Hey everybody, we're here. And we're
We are.
queer.
Okay.
Jester's definitely queer because of what a
Oh.
fucking he sent me earlier.
I don't even like that. Come on now. You know
Why does
me.
a guy want to see your butthole?
Because I'm funny. Duh.
He said he wanted to see your butthole.
Uh,
How
I
is
can't
that funny?
explain. No, I'm not saying that was funny. I'm saying I made it funny, and that's his response to it. How it's related, I don't know. We'll never know.
Anyways, I remember Wednesday I didn't have anything to talk about, and now today I have a lot to talk about. While I draw, because again, the world is on fire. I'm very uncomfortable in this state of the country, and I'm going to distract myself by drawing OTP. One of my OTPs.
What's even happening?
Let's let's just say a president embarrassed himself by looking like a bully in front of another president.
Oh, that happens all the time.
And now there's talks of World War III.
I saw that.
It happened today. Literally a couple hours ago.
Oh. Well, war makes money.
We're not gonna make money. But did you hear what else is happening?
Rest in peace, Michelle Trachtenberg.
Well, yes, rest in peace. She died young.
Yeah.
You Gen
Look,
Zers
same
out there
age.
need to... Yeah, she's the same age as you.
Damn. Let me look her up again. Okay, she's a year older-ish. Half a year.
Oh, this guy. So, if y'all don't hear, other than Michelle Trachtenberg, she did die young. Y'all Gen Z and Gen Alpha are just like, oh my god, she's so old. Of course she died. Like, no.
Old. Y'all better
That's
be
not
quiet.
that's not the age an old person should die at.
No.
That's definitely not the age an old person. She was very young.
Yep.
And no, they're shutting down Skype.
Oh yeah.
Which means all the scammer people need to find somewhere else to attract their victims.
There aren't that many scammers, I don't think. Actually, no. I
There's
do
a
get
lot.
randomly added to groups.
Yeah, same.
I'm just like,
I
whatever,
still do.
But,
I'm probably like randomly added to like 15 groups.
but I've only seen maybe like 4 or 5 times that it's happened. So even they know it's not the best platform for this.
Yeah, it happens to me randomly all the time. And like fucking and I don't know, they won't leave me alone. I'm out here trying to get out of freelancing and find stable employment, and they're here like, hey, can you give us your bank account? Thanks. I'm here like, can y'all go eat a dick and die? Thanks. How about you show Jester your butthole?
Yeah.
He's into that apparently.
I didn't say I was into that.
Apparently.
Allegedly. I'm proven in court.
Your Honor, I would like to show off Exhibit A, which is this freaky ass video.
Yo. Stream it.
No!
Yeah, don't do it.
I mean, I do have your permission now. It's someone clip that. But I saw a post yesterday that was like another Sonic debate, and I wanted to give it my 2 cents because fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. It's about like IDW comics, and Sega says they're considered canon. They're like canon to the games, and I said okay. No, but okay. And everybody was like, I don't think it should be canon to the games, yada yada yada. And people are like, oh, it's whatever. It adds more lore to the franchise and whatnot, yada yada yada. And it's just like, it kind of stifles you a tiny bit, doesn't it, Mr. Writer Man?
Because I'm writing, I didn't catch most of it.
Hi, Martin. No, because there was like a debate going around if the IDW comics of Sonic should be considered canon. And people are like, no, it shouldn't be one-to-one canon. It shouldn't be canon. It should be its own thing. Other people are like, yeah, it should be canon. There's a lot of stuff happened. All these characters are going to be added to the games anyway, so you might as well.
Multiverse, done.
They're not doing that anymore. I mean, kind of they are. So.
That would be easiest.
I mean, yeah, that would be the easiest. But they're like so, I don't know what is up with them and wanting like a sacred timeline or some shit.
Because of Marvel.
Even Marvel's doing the multiverse thing. It's just weird. But if it's like spin-off games, like the racing games, fucking, we're not gonna make those canon. But the mainline games, those are canon, and with the comics.
I still don't know why the fucking Speedster needs to race in a car.
Yeah, because, to make it fair.
Okay. Those characters should just be on their feet.
They did that, and the game failed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had Sonic R, where I think Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles were on their feet, and Amy and Eggman were in cruisers or a car.
Wait, there's more than one Speedster in the series?
Technically, yes.
Tails is fast? No.
Well, he can fly.
Oh, slowly. I've seen him at work.
Look, just because you couldn't get through Chemical Plant doesn't mean you don't know anything. Hi, another YouTube man. But yeah, fucking, with the whole canon shit of, oh, should the comics be canon or not? I like to have debates in my head because I'm bored and the world is on fire and I need a distraction.
I feel like sometimes a canon storyline doesn't even matter. Like, if they have so many, I don't know if that's the case, but like, let's say in the case of like Marvel, I know 616 is like the core, whatever, but they don't even need a core. Like, any of those could be like, yeah, it's just a separate story. Like, just take it as it is. You don't need like a canon timeline.
Yeah, that's my argument.
Yeah.
I agree with you for once.
Yeah.
You don't need a canon timeline, just let it be. The comics can be their own adventures, and the games can be their own adventures, and each game can be their own adventures and their own thing. You don't need to tie everything together.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me insane that they're pushing everything to be together like this.
Yeah.
And it's just like, dude, that's why I said I don't think the comic should be canon to the whole thing. I'm not saying it. The characters shouldn't exist or the storyline shouldn't exist. I'm saying it creates a whole fucking mess where people, fucking make these timelines and they mess everything up and it just gets overbloated and confusing.
Yep. Agreed.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else. But yeah, and it's just not like Sonic in general, because Sonic, or at least the Sonic franchise, is running into the pitfall that a lot of comic books have, and it drives me insane. Where everything needs to be tied together and you don't know where to start. And you get to where your comic is running for, I don't know, like fucking Detective Comics ran for like over 1,000 issues, and you don't know where to start with it because 1,000 issues is intimidating. And you always have like, oh, but this is number 1. You can start from here. But they reference stuff from the past, from past events. And it's just like, yeah, you kind of need to know what happened in the past events, but it is the true start of the for this. That's why you see DC rebooting every fucking few years, because things get too much.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're like, I like how they did it before, where each comic book was there just concentrated on their own thing and their own adventures and stuff like that. And you know, if they wanted to do a big event, they just have that as a separate issue, like a separate, like fucking Crisis on Infinite Earths. It didn't span all throughout the comic. I mean, it kind of did, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
We got Frederick and Knight Rider in the chat.
Sakamoto Day is pretty funny though.
Oh yeah, I've seen clips of it. I want to watch it, but I haven't found the time to. That's why I don't. That's why I avoid American comics. Yeah. And I don't blame you. See, with compared to manga, manga is like its own separate story. You don't need to read another author's work to know what's going on. It's all like self-contained, and that's fine. But especially big American publishers want to do all these crossover events with all these meetings. It's just like, yeah, but when you're known for doing events and not like actual comics anymore, that's a problem.
I think the main difference is that characters in Western culture are company owned, whereas in Japan they're owned by the authors, essentially.
Yeah, the mangaka, or I think that's what they're called. Yeah, but yeah.
So it's not gonna span too much into whatever, like, you know, convoluted shit. Just doesn't happen.
Yeah. That's why I read Dogman, because it's simple, yet the cat guy gets emotionally devastating backstory. That is true. I wanted to watch the Dogman movie.
What's Dogman?
It's a little...
Google.
Yeah, go. Let me Google it for you. You're supposed to be working.
Official trailer. Oh, it's a movie.
It's a book series.
Oh. But it's also a movie at the same time.
Yeah. They just came out with a movie.
Dog part man.
This past.
I mean, I guess Dogman is a appropriate name.
I mean, yeah. They sewed the dog's head onto the man's body.
Oof.
And I love Dogman fan art where fucking they ship him with Petey the cat, and Dogman is just bulky because he has the body of a police officer. He's still shorter than Petey, but he's bulky, and I'm just like, you know what? I like this.
Like a fit cop, or
like a fit cop, like, yeah. You can tell like he has muscle on him.
I see.
And Petey's all just skinny and gangly, but that's just me. I just like that sort of thing. There's a counterpart to be made with Dragon Ball. Toei does have a lot of control over the franchise, for better or for worse. Yeah, but that's true, kind of. But in terms of manga, you don't really see like Goku crossing over with fucking Sailor Moon and them having a crossover event that is integral for future storylines.
Yeah.
If they were to have like a fucking event, it would just be a one-off thing and that's it. And I think there's like a little weirdness with how Sonic is produced, because again, you have two entities from two different cultures and how they operate on things. Because Sonic is a Japanese property, but a lot of it is produced, or the writing of it is produced in America, so you got that struggle. Goku only had crossovers with creators of other mangas, and it was silly non-canon things. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It was not canon. Sonic is the result of having divorced parents.
I would say he's an orphan, but that's not the same thing.
No, yeah, but I think that's right on it's divorced parents syndrome. One wants to do one thing, the other wants to do another thing, and he's just like there, stuck in the middle.
I hope he gets to go to soccer practice. One thing that's like close to the Western style of doing it is I've seen on webtoons the whole lookism universe, which is pretty interesting on its own though. But that one has also, I think, like one company, I think it became, and then different artists have different takes within that universe, and it's like kind of all connected, but not necessarily.
Yeah, you don't. You don't have to read like what was one of them. It was like there's lookism and there's one where dude was on social media.
Viral hit.
Viral hit. You don't need to read viral hit to get lookism, and you don't need to read lookism to get viral hit. While
they
it
do pop
enhances,
up sometimes.
It is sometimes, but it's not required. You don't need to like go and read like how many fucking chapters is lookism now? Like over. It has to be
now.
Fucking. Don't look
535.
There. You don't have to read all of that to understand the other projects. You can read it on its own and you'll be fine.
If you just read the end of Lookism, and then you go back to the start of it, let's say, or I should say, the start of Lookism is completely different from the end of Lookism.
Yeah, that's why I stopped reading it.
It's such a drastic turn. Yeah,
like it went over
this is
to
not
like,
the
oh,
same
I have
thing
two,
anymore.
I have two bodies. Let me, and I'm gonna go through the trials and tribulations of having a not conventionally attractive body and a conventionally attractive body in Korean beauty standards to fucking gang fights.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa! Where did all this come from?
Can I spoil a little bit of that? Like, does anyone care? I don't know.
I don't care. I stopped reading that shit. I don't want to get. And once it like got so much into the fucking gang fights and shit, I stopped reading.
I still like it, but it is very repetitive. But I'm like committed at this point. But anyway, the whole premise at the beginning, right? It's like you have two different personalities, where one is, you know, like ugly, as you say, one is not, and one is very good looking. But at a certain point in the story, the you know, quote unquote ugly version became good looking as well, and then it just became redundant. It's like I can't tell them apart. Like, what's the point?
Well, okay, the last time I read, the younger version, not the younger, the ugly version who became skinny, he became skinny out of nowhere. Yeah. He fucking fucked off somewhere. Where'd he go?
I don't remember the whole fucking off thing, but he lost weight, was kind of short at first to show the distinction, and then now he's like the same height, so they look kind of identical. So I don't see the point, you know, like, it's just like, oh, through hard work, he's able to do this, okay, like...
Okay, I thought...
the other guy is redundant? Like, I don't know.
I don't understand, like, is the point, like... you had something to fucking talk about the fucking impossible beauty standards of Koreans to fucking this.
Yeah.
I'm glad I stopped reading it.
I guess maybe the action side is more interesting, so people just latch on to it. I don't know. Then
I
again, like, it's not like people
guess.
have a choice in the matter. It's like, I guess this is what it is now. Keep reading or don't.
Right? And I chose don't.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's what I mean. And back to the blue fucking dumbass here. It's starting to go into the territory of you need to read certain things to understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna compare two games I don't like: Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Forces. Both had comics tied to the games, and one did it better than the other. Chad, do you want to guess which comic tie-in did it better than the other? I'm gonna let y'all guess while I speak to this idiot.
I don't know the difference, so I can't say anything.
I mean, I don't fucking know. It's just wild, and I just realized this while I was just going to the gym, and I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? If you guys are guessing Sonic Frontiers, you're wrong. It's actually Sonic Forces.
With the Chaos Crystals?
A Sonic Boom!
Sonic Boom, isn't that a move in Street Fighter? What? Sonic Boom. That's a move.
That is yes, but god damn it. Anyways, if memory serves me correctly, the comic for Forces was like a prequel comic of shit that happened during the Eggman and Takeover or whatever. And it also explained where who Infinite is, and he's actually a part of a Jackal force named Zero or something. I don't remember, but all of that, it's not necessary to know. And so even if you didn't know it existed, it didn't impede on your understanding of what's going on in the game. Quality, debatable, but it didn't impede on your understanding of what's going on and what's happening. Frontiers, however, they released a correct me, Chad, if I'm wrong. I believe it was a 4-page comic that barely anyone knew existed.
4-page comic?
Yeah, 4-page comic that explains what is happening during, basically it's a comic of an opening cutscene.
I thought you were gonna say 4, like, I kind of, in my head, was thinking 4-panel comic. And I was gonna be
no.
Lost?
No, it's not that bad. The Frontiers prequel comic it's wholly unimportant, and you don't need it to explain crap. Yeah, that's the thing. That's another thing. It added nothing. You get nothing from that experience. And it's supposedly supposed to explain why Amy, Tails, and Sonic are on the island. And legit, it's just Amy, Sonic, Tails, and Amy go foil something Eggman did, but it turned out to be fake, and they were like, "That's suspicious. That's weird."
Don't be suspicious. Don't
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, don't be suspicious. 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 But yeah, and then they also made they produced an animation which was really good, about where Knuckles was during all of this, and while it was really good and well produced, it was still unnecessary. For the grander scheme of things, so to speak. It just explained where Knuckles fit in this sort of thing. And as good as it was, it didn't really need to be there. Or if it was gonna be there, then just, I don't know, add it as a cutscene or something. I don't know. It could have been planned out better.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, we need to explain why Knuckles is there, and they release that, and it's just like that should not be. You should not release additional media to explain why things are happening in a video game. You buy the game, everything you need to know should be on that game. There's really no middle ground for someone like yourself, because they know their fantasy. Oh, the fan base? You don't mean me?
Maybe me. I volunteer.
Sure. You mean me? Oh, I'm sorry. Why am I sorry?
What are you, Canadian?
I'd rather be in Canada right now.
Okay. I'll know that.
Make room. I require a space for an office.
Whoa. I barely have room. You can take over my hamster's sleeping spot. I put it on the table.
You're part of the fan base, of course. Oh, I guess I'm no better. But I meant the hyper-obsessive fans. Oh. Am I one of the normal ones? That's kind of dangerous. Anyways, let me read the rest of this. They know their fantasy is either for the games or will remotely digest anything pertaining to lore. And that's what they're banking on, and it's just like, you're kind of isolating newer fans. And yes, that is indeed a bad thing. Because people die.
Sonic?
No, he's not allowed.
To die?
Yeah,
Really?
yes.
Oh.
He's not allowed to lose.
Oh.
I
never lose.
But yeah, people fucking dying, and it just be like fucking American comics all over again, where people don't know where to start. And when that question posed, like, oh, should the comics be canon or not? I don't think they should. I don't think they... Here's the thing. I don't think... nobody in Sonic is allowed to die unless they're Tails' love interests in the fan base.
So Maria?
Yeah, unless you're Maria, I guess. She dies.
Damn.
Anyways, what was I saying? Shit, what was I saying? Okay, yeah. I'm sort of like, it should be its own thing. Here's a major problem that you're gonna run into, because, surprise, surprise, things are planned in advance in the comic landscape. So they probably have. I know, right? That's crazy. Despite the writing quality being questionable, things are planned ahead of time. Now, I'm not making fun of Ian, okay? He's fine. He's doing a good job. I don't like his writing in the video games, but in the comics, it's fine. Before everybody just gets on my dick about, oh, why are you complaining about Ian? Like, oh yeah, complaining about Ian. Like, he's fine. So yeah, things are planned like in advance and whatnot. So they probably have their own roadmap of where things are gonna go. And when you release, everyone complains about him now. I mean, they complain about everything. I'll only listen if it's valid criticism, because I'll be honest, I hate his writing in the video games. The comics are fine, but in the video games, it's just like annoying. I do, and it's sad. I said what I said. Anyways. But that doesn't take away from him being a good writer. He's actually a really good writer in the comics.
So you're talking about me for a second?
No.
No, man.
What have you written? Other than your lame-ass bars I see on Snap every day.
Yo, those are not lame. I don't know what you're reading, but it's definitely not my shit.
Anyways. This is not a dig at Ian as a writer. Kind of. I mean, this is where the fandom gets iffy for me, and my place in it as someone who digests things. You're gonna get criticized no matter what. There's no stopping that. And I know the fandom loves to criticize and they're never satisfied. I know that. I've been in this fandom for over 20 years. I've seen it. You can do this, that, and the other thing, and they'll still be giant piss babies. There's no satisfying anybody. However, that does not mean anyone is absolved of criticism.
Yeah.
Or anyone is, like, shielded from anything. Oh, you said something mean to me type of bullshit. Because it just happens naturally. And I've been critical of Ian, kind of, not really. Like I said, he does okay. But there have been, oh my god, my eyebrow. There have been problems with Ian, even back at Archie. So I'm not gonna, like, say, oh my god, he's the best writer we ever had. No. No. He's one of the better writers we've had. But game-wise, how Sonic has been written, the writers of Unleashed and Black Knight done it better. Archie was Archie. And also, this brings up, now that I mentioned Archie, this brings up another good point, that something that I wish they would do at IDW is have the comics be its own thing, but adapt the games into the comics like they did in the post-boot of Archie. Because what's the word? They adapted Unleashed. And honestly, that was a fun, overarching story. Everybody got their own spotlight, and things were okay. And that was like that with the Zombot arc in IDW. And I really like that arc. And that arc was written by Ian. But I don't know. I think that arc right there for me was just peak. I after that, just me personally, I found IDW kind of boring.
Blasphemous.
I know, right? And I know a lot of people like I'm not even saying this as a fucking, oh, you need to put the Freedom Fighters in there. No, because the Freedom Fighters were also in the Iron Dominion arc, and I hated that arc. It was bad. It was stupid. It shouldn't have happened. And it went on for a long ass time. But yeah, and it's also the what happened over at Archie as well. I'm not gonna hold you, I'm not gonna lie. After they finished adapting the Unleashed arc, that's kind of spelled the end for them. Because they went back to the classic era and did like a little bit of that, and then they ultimately ended the run there. And I'm not gonna get into Surgeon Kit again because y'all already know how I feel about that and how woefully disappointed I was. And if I get into that, then I might attract fucking people in the chat saying, "You don't know what you're talking about, you stupid." It's just my opinion.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I know you don't.
Okay.
I know. When do you ever?
You know, at a time when like.
Are you gonna be here later?
When is late? No, like 5-ish. I'm the zones.
Okay.
5 something. Yeah.
Okay.
Why was
I
that?
was just asking. I'm gonna get a. Am I gonna get shot for saying that I don't like Sonic Forces? No. I don't care.
Pow, 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 pow.
Like I said, Sonic Forces suffered with bad writing and it was rushed. You know why it was rushed? Because Mania was a thing.
Pokemania?
No, you idiot. Sonic Mania, which started as, I believe it started as a fan project. And after Sega got caught wind of it, they were like, no, it's part of our universe now. And it got put into the Sonic lore, and they were like, okay, we need to put this in the modern game, and I didn't like Infinite either. I felt like another Shadow. I mean, that's fair. I didn't think Infinite was a bad character. I think he just suffered bad writing. And I mean, a lot of characters suffer bad writing. I mean, a lot of them. But like I said, and I will continue to say, Sonic Forces had a better concept than Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers was just not a great story. The gameplay, when it was not in the sand level, it was fun. Beating up the bad guys was fun. Beating, the music was okay. After like giving it a few lessons, it's not like the greatest or anything, or it's not like a album that I would listen to on my off time. But That's just me. I couldn't get behind Sonic Forces. I mean, again, that is totally fair. It was rushed. If I played Forces on here, I can tell you which parts they rushed. And there was one level they didn't rush. And I can tell you they used a rush house. And I can tell you they did not give them a design Bible. I can tell you all these little intricate bits and bobbles that shows it was a patch job and it was rushed. Just because fucking Mania. Now, I'm not saying the production of Mania ruined anything. I'm just saying Sega's a bunch of freaks. In a good way. How you can be freaks in a good way, don't question it, but yeah. This face is really, really big. There we go. But yeah, fucking, what's it called? Fucking, yeah, fucking, fuck Frontiers, man. It's not great. Now, this is not me saying, oh, all Sonic projects are bad. Like, no. I'm not Aaron Hansen. It's just, take these words as you will. I don't mean anything by it. It's just, we've become so used to mediocrity. Or just getting nothing at all, that we think the smallest crumb of something passable is the greatest thing of all time. And because now I remember what I was gonna say. And when people criticize that, it makes us feel some type of way because we haven't seen this franchise and this is our favorite franchise. And when we see that, it feels like a personal attack. And we get very volatile and rant about, oh, why is everybody complaining? It's fine. It works. It's just like, yeah, but we still want a good game. And credit where credit is due. Yeah, Shadow Generations is a really good game. And I played it. Jester can tell you. Right, Jester?
I wouldn't be able to say shit. I don't recognize games from this series.
I'm saying that because that's the game you bought me.
Oh. I don't remember names.
Oh, yeah, Jester, you didn't buy me that game. You should buy me another one.
Wait, what?
Anyways. Shadowheart.
What about her? What about her?
Simp. Like I was saying, I might cop Shadow Generations when it goes on. Okay. You know what? That's totally fair. I think Jester, wasn't it Winter Sale when you bought it?
I don't know if there was a sale.
No, I think it was. I think there was a sale. It was Winter Sale. It was literally on Christmas Day.
Yeah, but I don't know if there was a sales for it.
Yeah,
it was then that I got it, but.
Well, right now, probably not. But when you got it, it was Winter Sale. It was literally on Christmas Day. You bought it. Winter Sale
I don't
doesn't.
know if you're saying that just to make me feel better about how much I paid for it.
No, I don't care how much you paid for it. I still.
Oh my god, I care. I care. Was it Shadowheart Generations? What?
No. But yeah, that's perfectly fair because essentially you're getting fucking remaster of Generations. And there's like whole new like cutscenes and dialogue and stuff that is weirdly changed, and god damn it, Ian. But again, he's doing his best. I guess his best wasn't good enough. Right. As for the comics being canon, it made me think of like the comics from was it Avatar: The Last Airbender and Legends of Korra. And yeah, those have comics that are closely tied to their medias, but the thing is, they have a proper timeline. And their timeline has a clear beginning, middle, and end. And they're limited series. So they can be properly placed within the timeline. Like there were some after the series, there were some during a time skip. And then yeah, that seems like a fucking appropriate time to put an adventure comic or whatever. But having the episodic, having IDW be a one-to-one canon to the games is a fucking terrible idea. Just fucking adapt the games in the comic books. It's fine. And if you want to take elements from the comic books and make them canon in the games, that's not a big fucking deal. If you want to put Tangle and Whispered and Lululemon in the games, then you can fucking do that. Who fucking cares? But saying like everything that happens in the fucking, especially with how fucking volatile this fandom is, saying everything that happens in the comics is canon to the games is a bad idea, because people are going to get fucking confused and their brains are going to hurt trying to place everything in a fucking timeline. It's just like there are characters in the games that weren't originally in the comics, and then lo and behold, they're still not in the comics. And no, I am not talking about the Freedom Fighters. As much as I love them, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about characters like fucking what's her face, Sage. I don't know. Maybe she was. But still, ugh. And it's just like, okay, so let's say you didn't play Frontiers, and there's new character comes in from the games, and it just comes out of fucking nowhere, and you're just there like, wait, you were following this storyline, and now this character appears, where did this character come from? Oh, they're from this game, but I don't want to spend $70 on a game to find out more about this character. Why is she coming up, Elizabeth? You're gonna piss people off. And it's the exact reason why I said having a prequel comic for your game is a bad idea, because you're just gonna piss people off more. And I don't know, you can say it's free all you fucking want, but it's still a bad idea when people have to sort out other media just to understand what's going on in your fucking game. Just put all the information in the game. And if there's supplementary information that is not required to play the game, then do that. Then no one will fucking care, no one will fucking get mad. But if this is a pattern where you're going to make supplementary comics, or you have to really read the comics to understand the next game, then you're running into fucking trouble and problems. It doesn't matter if you tie them in. It has been proven that y'all can't tie shit together properly. And what I mean by property is just like, for example, Sonic Origins is just tying all the classic games together, right? It's just like, why? First off, you didn't explain where the 7th Chaos Emerald came from. Good luck on that. Good job on that, since you guys like to explain everything. And you guys put Sonic CD in front of Sonic 2. It's just like, what's the fucking point of that? There was no fucking point. And it's just confusing people. Fucking, it's whatever. And people who don't have the money to buy Origins are gonna think it's just Sonic 2, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic CD, and Sonic 3. And no, and then people who are fucking nerds who are gonna go, actually, they're gonna do all that. And then fucking people are gonna get me more confused. The reason I'm saying don't tie them so closely together is because you're just making one big knot. That's a fucking mess. Like what the MCU has been doing, and it's soured a lot of releases from. That's exactly my point. A good example of this is Multiverse of Madness, because it's required that you watch WandaVision to know what's going on, when that should not be happening, because WandaVision is not on ABC. It's it's not something released in theaters. It's fucking on a streaming platform that you need to pay money for, and movie tickets are already money enough. So like, where is that money gonna come from? Especially in this economy where people are struggling to pay their fucking bills. They can only do so much. And this is why this is one of the reasons why I don't fuck with the MCU that much anymore, because it just got too much. And I don't want to fucking do homework to fucking do my to watch a fucking movie that I really wanted to watch.
But the Inhumans, though.
What about the Inhumans?
I don't know.
They're just there because they didn't have X-Men. And now they have X-Men. Where are the Inhumans now, Jester? I had to warn my boss because she's a big Marvel fan and she was not feeling WandaVision. But yeah, but it's required. Same way of how it's required that to have watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier to watch the new Captain America movie. Listen, I love Sam Wilson, and I love Anthony Mackie playing Sam Wilson. I don't want to fucking go, even though I did watch it, it shouldn't be a requirement. Fucking, you can argue fucking Deadpool and Wolverine did that, when you have to watch what happens in Loki to fully understand what's happening in Deadpool and Wolverine. Granted, not really, because they kind of like...
I don't think they needed to be tied together.
Yeah, I don't think... I don't think you need to watch Loki for that. I think they explained it.
But you should watch
there.
Loki anyway.
Loki is a good show, but that's not the point. Whether the quality of the show is not the point. The point is, people are fucking poor. They're broke boys. They can't afford a Disney Plus account, and they can't watch all these shows to understand what's going on.
Me personally, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, because you have a Disney Plus account, and you're a broke boy.
What you mean, broke boy?
Buy me nuggets right now.
Yo, listen.
Broke boy.
I feel like it might snow over there, and for the sake of those drivers,
it is 50 it's 50 degrees. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I feel bad for the Inhumans, because Inhumans failing directly messed up the Ms. Marvel series. Not the nuggets.
Really?
I mean, kind of, yeah, because originally, when Ms. Marvel was conceptualized, she was supposed to be a mutant, but again, they were trying to make the Inhumans cool because Disney did not have the X-Men. X-Men was still at Fox. So they were trying to make the Inhumans cool. So they made her an Inhuman.
No, I'm saying really? It messed up the series of Ms. Marvel? I don't know if it did. In the MCU, at least.
In the MCU, no. They made her a mutant in the MCU, which originally was supposed to happen. However, in the comics, they made her...
combined it.
No, they made her an Inhuman in the comics, and then they killed her off in that terrible Spider-Man comic book, and then they brought her back as a mutant.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Basically a retcon.
Yeah. They should have just stuck to their guns and made her a mutant in the first place, because no one fucking cares about the Inhumans.
Yeah, but probably, like, legal issues. Actually, no, right, because the comics still had the rights to...
Yeah! It's solely because of the MCU and how the movies are played out. And since, certain movies are coming out, certain people need to be boosted up a little bit more. And since, I don't know, they did not have the distributing rights for the X-Men, but people like the X-Men, they needed an X-Men copy. And then here's the Inhumans.
I do want to see the characters from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and MCU, though. But that's more homework to do for the general audience. Yeah.
And the reason we're talking about the MCU, if you're just tuning in, it's because Sega is doing the same thing that the MCU is guilty of doing, and people don't like it. And I'm afraid when the next mainline Sonic game comes out, there's going to be another comic tie-in or another animated special that people need to seek out to understand what's going on. When you can just pop open the game and there are cutscenes. Or, I don't know, do the shitty thing that you did for Sonic Rivals or fucking Free Riders. Where you just don't animate anything and just have fucking text-to-speech whatever. Or like fucking static images or something. At least the information will be there and we don't have to fucking go read a comic book on free comic book day. I can't fucking talk. On free comic book day or some shit.
You talking about the comics or you talking about the movies?
The movies are fine. The movies, there's enough of a time skip in between the movies, and I'm still sticking to my guns when I say the movies should have just stopped at 3. But Amy, though, what about Amy? I'll get to that in a minute, but there's enough like time skip in between each movies that you can have like other supplementary adventures and no one will get mad, and that's perfectly fine. And they have done comics for the Sonic movies, and it's just like, oh, this is what happens between this movie and this movie, and it's just like, okay, I get it. Like, we're not gonna fucking... It works better there. Because, again, it's not an ongoing comic book. It's just like a mini-series or something. Or maybe a one-issue comic. So, there's a lot of leeway with that. And I forgot my second point, but... That's why it works better there than it's whatever the fuck Sega's trying to do now. I miss Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. How many seasons was that? Was it like 4?
I feel like it was up to 6 even. Let me check.
6.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. seasons. There's 7.
Oh, 7.
Yeah. I mean, they really went off on their own after a while, though.
Yeah, I can imagine why, because, again, the whole premise of, hey, it's S.H.I.E.L.D. and all these fucking characters exist but don't show up.
Yeah. Especially fucking Coulson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why they do the Disney Plus shows. Because Disney has enough money to pay them compared to fucking ABC. I know ABC is part of Disney, but you know what I mean. Probably more money in doing a Disney Plus show. What I miss, I had to do dishes. Not much. I was just explaining how fucking... Oh, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., yeah. That. I love that show.
They did have that... What was her name again? Kobe Smulders. Agent something.
The way she died in...
They did her wrong.
They did her so fucking dirty in Secret Invasion.
Yeah.
And I only watched that one episode. I didn't watch anything after she was just like gone. I was just like, that was okay, I'm not watching this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it was stupid. The way they murked her off. Oh, spoiler.
Yeah. They also had that was a Viking. The Asgardian in there. Lady Tiff or something? Liff?
Sith.
Lady Tiff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she dead now too. Wait, she dead? I think she dead.
Did she die in Ragnarok? Yeah, she died in Ragnarok.
He was such a comic relief death too. He wasn't even that serious.
Fuck the MCU timeline traveling, fucking decanonizing the show. Dang.
Who said that? I'm telling Feige.
Knight Rider said it.
Damn. Yes, Quake, the Asian character.
What is wrong with you?
I was actually trying to reference her, but I forgot her name, so I just didn't say anything. What was that Asian rock girl? Quake.
Asian rock girl. I swear that Asian trial changed her brain chemistry.
No. Just reconnected me to my roots. My roots.
What is this, Roots?
What is Sat AM show? Okay, right.
Oh, Sonic cartoon. Yeah, I remember. That was Cree Summer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's one another thing that I wanted, not wanted, but yeah, it was weird that she just came out of nowhere. And it's just, I'm just like, was she introduced to in a comic? Because if she was, then why can't I talk? I'm thirsty. If she was introduced in a comic, that's what I'm saying. That AM gesture stands for Saturday morning, which is when the show would come on.
Right. Yeah, I figured I just read it out loud before I processed it.
Yeah, he doesn't think before he talks.
Who needs to do that?
You?
Yeah.
I can hear from a kiss from a rose on a grave. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know why, but that song always reminds me of traveling home for the holidays. It shouldn't, but I think it's because I would play that song when I'm boarding the plane, and it would always be Kissed by a Rose by Seal. I don't know why. Anyways, yeah, Dulcie, fucking, yeah. Then for some reason the RT reboot made her Chinese, even though she was a Western style dragon. They should have made her black because she was voiced by Cree Summer.
Who's that?
Voice of Dulcie.
Oh.
Voice actress. She had a lot of voice roles. He was
I know like none of them.
well, you probably know some of them, but I can't think of any you would know off the top of my head.
I just know Kevin Conroy. I know. Neil Newbum.
Neil Newbon.
That's it. I can't even name it. Well, I know Deborah Wild.
Where'd you know this?
I don't know the rest. Those other people.
Downey?
Who's Downey?
Not Downey.
RDJ?
No, not. Never mind. Kris Summer is the goat. She is the goat. Don't mind Jester. He's an old man.
Just not my world, you know?
He's an old man. So don't mind him.
Amazon took full control of the James Bond franchise? Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, we're in a blackout, people. Don't buy from Amazon.
Oh, good thing I did that yesterday and not today.
Kree is older than him. I know, he's just an old man. I mean, if he's an old man, he would have seen her on a different world. The problem is, he doesn't like black people. See, he's not denying it.
Oh, I don't know if you were talking about me or what. Like, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
What happened? I don't like black people. Damn.
Yeah, he doesn't like black. It's very known that Jester hates black people.
This is about me not liking, I almost said Gale. Will?
Part of it.
Damn.
Also, you fucking throw black women under the bus.
When?
I don't know, when you fucking let your stalker come at me?
Well, either way, I have to side with one or more black women. So.
You.
So either way, I would have both supported and thrown under the bus.
Fuck you.
I was just on one side of history. I won't say the right side or the wrong side, but...
He fully watched his stalker come at me. And we're like, yo,
you told
Jester.
me about it afterwards.
And during! The fuck you mean? You were there and you were acting like, oh, we weren't friends. We all had our Discord server where we all were friends. We were in group chats together and this girl was going off. Don't give me that. Don't fucking give me that. Oh, but we didn't know each other. You were! We told you while this was happening. We were adding you like, yo, Jester, get your girl.
I don't think I was like online active when you were saying all that though.
No, because you never are. Every time.
Yeah, so then
every time there's a fight that you potentially start, you're gone.
Potentially start? Damn, I don't know about that.
You started, and then you leave. And then we have to deal with all these pick-me's fighting over your dumb ass.
I still don't think I was responsible.
Oh, you're not responsible for leading a girl on?
I didn't lead her on.
I want to know, this is the same fucking man that said he would give some random bitch in America a child. Also, he can get some pussy.
She asked nicely, okay? You
Fuck you for asking nicely. What the hell's wrong with you? You don't know where that's been.
Part of that narrative.
Oh, like, oh, please give me your dick, sir, and pump a baby inside of me. And you're just like, well, since you asked so nicely.
Yeah. Just,
dumbass.
On a technicality, I don't miss, so it was guaranteed success. That's all that was. Practical reasons.
Practical reasons?
Yeah.
You wanted to get your dick wet.
Yeah, that's practical too.
So you would fuck a random bitch from Kick just to get your dick wet?
Not a random one. If I've known them for a while, sure. Ladies?
You're closer. No, you're not fucking starting a goddamn riot in here. You started that shit over on Kakao. You started that shit on Kick. You started on that shit on Discord. Not this server, but the other server. You're not doing it here. We already had like fucking bitches coming into our whole the other server saying like, oh, we need to have a Kiki. We need to have a talk about Jester because of you.
That never happened. Now you make
that did happen, but you were not there.
Oh, someone reacted to me when I said we should have a game night in that server. I don't know who this is though.
Kick is low quality. Jester, everyone you knows you don't fuck a bitch from Kick.
Nobody said that. I don't know where these ideas are coming from.
No, motherfucker, you're laughing right now because you know it's true. You know it's absurd, but you're not fucking horny. You want
but there's some quality people on there, like myself. So like,
you're catfish people. What do you mean?
Yeah, and I'm
quality people, like the one who sent you a video about a butthole.
Yeah. No, he doesn't count. I don't know him like that. You don't know my butthole like that either. I promise.
Fucking coming in and saying like, oh, you know, you're funny, but if you show me your butthole, you can be whatever the fuck. I don't even know what he was saying. He just said butthole. He
said, you're funny, but if you showed your butthole, you can have a Ferrero shake. Yo, chocolate is chocolate. Like.
No.
Sometimes.
Stop it. Go do your job and go stop it. Yo, seriously, on Twitch.
I like chocolate.
No, first off, you hate black people. Second off, you don't have a sweet tooth.
What? I ate so much chocolate today, like it's a little too much, if anything.
Was it that guy who wanted to see your butthole sent you chocolate, and he's just like, all right, let me see you pop it in your mouth.
What if I pop it in my butt?
You probably wanted to see like shoved up there, and just peeking out so he can like go and like, I don't know, eat shit and die. Didn't one of them send you a video of them eating dog poop?
Yes. I'm glad you finished that sentence. I don't know which is worse, but
I feel like that's worse.
Poop or no poop?
And this is the same app. This is the same app. You want to go into the U.S. and fuck a bitch.
There's some quality people on there.
Oh my god.
Emphasis is some, not those people.
You really think this bitch ain't crazy?
I mean, she cool.
How the fuck is she cool?
She wants me.
Motherfucker, every bitch that wants you ends up being fucking crazy. One of them wanted to stab Gigi right in the cooter.
Yeah, but Gigi was stabbed back, so I feel like bound.
What the fuck you mean? We're just sitting here laughing and kikiing. This bitch comes in and says, yo, you better back off Jester. You better back off Jester. I'm gonna stab you right in the cooter. I
wasn't there for that. So we'll just have to take your word for it, I guess, but you know. The sermon is lacking. No. All of the sermons.
Jester.
I'm the best at discerning, huh?
Stop attracting fucking freaky bitches, okay?
I can't stop that. Like, if they feel attracted to me, there's nothing that I'm doing, really. Not intentionally, anyway.
Stop attracting freaky bitches, because I don't want some random bitch on Kick to message me saying that she's gonna stab me in the cooter so if I don't stay away from you.
Then don't go on Kick. Done. Easy.
Now, because your dumbass is probably gonna say, "Oh, my friend streams and I'm on there sometimes. You go check it out." And then they see me talking to you, and then you say some dumb shit sometimes. And fucking you want me to carry your child and some shit like that. If she hears that shit, she's gonna come at me.
Imagine you everyone here shit talk me so much that those people come on, they're like, "Oh, I can fix him," and then makes it worse.
I mean, it kind of did make it worse. Because y'all don't understand. These fucking hoes over here want this to fix this man so fucking badly because he says, "Oh, I don't know. I want to get married. I want kids." And these fucking hoes are fucking attracted to that. And they go off and say, "Oh, but I can fix him. Please pick me. I can fix you. I can fix you. You want kids? I'll give you kids." Like, no, I don't want kids. I can fix you.
But they can't be hoes if they're trying to fix me through marriage. You know, those are wifey materials right
there. Hoes!
Just not for me, you know?
Hoes! Whores! They are whores. They drop their panties for you and throw them at you. And you say, "Whoa, oh my god, this is crazy."
And then I catch them.
With your teeth.
Well... I do like my sweets.
And then anybody... Oh my god. They ain't tasting like watermelon sugar. I don't know what you think, but you know damn right well they ain't tasting like watermelon sugar.
Then what did Harry Styles think about it? Is it Harry Styles?
Yeah, it's Harry Styles.
I don't know. One of those guys.
Point of the matter is, these random bitches are crazy. They're gonna find out first off, they're gonna find out you have a wife and go after her.
Hey, they'll find out the same time I find out I have a wife too. I don't know how this happened.
Let's see. Your stalker threatened to stab her in the cooter. She had no intentions of marrying you, and then married you out of spite.
Yeah, so then it doesn't really count.
That's not how it works.
I feel like that's how that works. If the intent was not there, it doesn't count.
Who fucking cares? People marry for bad intents all of the fucking time. Like, "Oh, I got this girl pregnant, so that's what she's gonna do. You're gonna get her pregnant, and then she's gonna coerce you into marrying her. Fucking congratulations, you're having a shotgun wedding."
Nah, I'll be fine.
You keep saying that.
I'll be fine.
Every time you say that, you're not fine.
I have the power of positive thinking behind me.
And it never has your back ever.
Always does. It works.
Yeah.
Just by the fact that I've been married 0 times so far, it's fine.
Jester is Canadian over there, like one pine cone wedding. A pine cone.
What does that mean? What's a pine cone wedding? Oh, instead of a shotgun wedding? It's more of a hockey stick wedding.
I don't know, or fucking maple sap wedding.
There's this treat that they have here where they basically have like fresh snow on, I don't know, a picnic table or something, and they just drizzle maple syrup over it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Like a wooden stick, and it's like stuck to the stick, and you just lick it. I don't know. I've never actually eaten.
It's like a popsicle.
It's like when you're poor, but also in the wilderness. I feel like that's kind of how it is.
Now, sometimes the kids ask for something sweet. It's not like you take care of your fucking kids, by the by. He has kids, by the by. It's not like you take care of your fucking kids. You might as well. I know you don't. You have like 5 of them that I know of. You probably have more.
I'll maybe count just one when that happens. So shouldn't y'all be proud that I'm gonna take responsibility? Like,
no, you're not, because you're doing it so you don't take responsibility, but you don't know that this bitch is fucking crazy and will come up to Canada and say, "I have citizenship here because I have your child."
I mean, it's 2025. We can parent from home and just do it remotely, you know?
No.
I'm sure that's why Skype is getting scrapped for Teams, so we can parent remotely.
Well, let's be honest here. The fucking Discord killed Skype.
It did, yeah.
and like there's good reasons why it did, because Skype was very like unreliable. That's why I got off of fucking Skype, because it kept dropping my calls.
It just also didn't do as much stuff.
No.
Yeah, it was very basic.
Yeah. Remote co-parenting could probably work for someone I know. Not for him! He has to actually pick up the phone!
Name drop me. I pick up the phone if I know the number. Because who picks up unrecognized numbers these days?
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll give you that, but you're still a piece of shit.
You can't call me a piece of shit if I'm right.
You're still a piece of shit.
If I'm right, I'm right. Damn it.
Skype was so shit. Yeah, it was.
Remote co-parenting. Remote co-parenting would be so good. Kid does good, you just buy them nitro.
Bitch,
then,
what?
Job well done, you give them like a thumb up emotes. Done. That's remote parenting.
So you're gonna do
You know
like... Okay.
It's like how those people be like, I'm gonna watch them, chat. You guys watch my kid through the camera, and then they like walk away.
Are you gonna have like are you gonna like rig a dispenser, so whenever they donate, the dispenser drops food for the kid?
Yo, that's a good idea.
No, that's a terrible.
I'm so
I swear.
set now. I'm ready
No,
to parent.
shut up, guys. Fucking. If any fucking child influencer out there fucking does that shit, you guys are gonna lose your child.
But
guaranteed, you're gonna lose
they're
that
getting
kid.
fed. You know, like.
They're also being paraded around like a fucking goddamn animal.
You gotta blame the audience for not feeding the kid. Like that's.
Oh
that's
my
on them.
god.
Yeah.
That kid's gonna get taken away.
I mean, a win is a win.
And you're gonna go to jail.
No. That
No, what do you mean? No. That's what's gonna happen.
I'll find a good lawyer.
You can barely afford your fucking mortgage. What you mean you're gonna find a fucking good lawyer?
Mortgage can lapse for not lapse, but like
You can barely afford nuggets.
I just don't buy nuggets for driver safety.
You don't drive.
No, for the delivery guys.
It's across the street from your house.
I'm talking about when you want nuggets. I don't buy it for the people who gotta drive around. That's
drive
all.
around where?
I don't know, to deliver to you. I don't know where you are.
I mean, you do. You have my address.
I don't remember that. See, like I'm not a villain. I don't keep track of these things.
Yeah, I mean, you would make a pretty shitty villain. I mean, you are a villain. Don't
Nobody
get it
hates
twisted.
Me. I'm so lovable. I can't be a villain.
When? Where?
Ask all those women.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ask all those women. I'm not a villain.
Are you trying to do bars right now?
No, I'm just saying. I guess you could say I'm a villain because they're all trying to change me, right? So, I guess.
Yeah, you know, women love their villains because I can change them. He'll change for me.
I didn't even think villain and women rhymed, but okay, you got it.
It's still a shitty bar.
It wasn't a bar, is what I'm trying to say. There was no bar there. You made it a bar. Credit goes to you.
It's still a shitty bar.
It wasn't a bar, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know much about bars. I don't really go to bars.
That's a fucking lie.
I go to certain clubs, but they're not the same as bars.
Where do you go every Tuesday then? That I see a snap wave with you sitting at a table with a cup of beer, you fucking liar.
I see that more as a restaurant. It's like a wing.
Shut up. Oh yeah, he doesn't go to bars, get snaps from him with a fucking beer. Yeah.
It's okay beer. It's a little bit watered down actually. It's always a loss monetarily when you go out.
Yeah, and motherfucker, you're in danger of losing your goddamn job.
Well, I'll be okay, I think.
Will you?
We'll see.
You know, if that happens, you can't buy magic cards anymore.
And I'll sell them.
Will you really?
I mean, I have pretty good ones. They'll be worth something.
Will you really sell them? What if they want your Shadow Heart?
They can die.
All of the Shadow Heart ones.
I only have one. Isn't that sad? Like, I should be collecting a whole bunch. What are different versions?
Why would that be sad?
Because I only have one.
Who
What
cares?
if one rejects me? What if it sees me using Lazel cards? Oh, I don't want you anymore. Like, oh, shit. Can't do that.
You mean the time we were
Disapprove.
playing and then you slept with Lazel and you were just like, okay, how do I get Shadow Heart to love me? And I said, yeah, you can't now because you slept with Lazel.
Okay, our latest run, let me go for Shadow Heart. I think that's the plan.
You're asking me or are you telling me?
I'm just announcing it right now. My latest solo run is a Paladin. So that's a little bit tough to get Shadow Heart on my side.
Yeah, too bad for that.
Yeah.
What are you in our run? You're a monk.
Monk. Yeah.
I'm still a battle mage because I love battle mage.
I almost said my punches will convince her to love me. That sounds terrible.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, don't listen to that. Whoever said that.
Oh my
Terrible
god.
person. I'm not a
Someone
villain.
clip
by the way.
that.
I'm not a villain though.
He's
No, you
very
can't clip
villain.
that. I didn't say it because I said I almost said it, but I didn't say it. So
You said my punch.
Can't do that.
You clip it.
that's what monks do though. That's how monks love. I don't know.
That's how monks love.
Yeah.
He's not stupid, everybody. He's not a
Never.
villain. He doesn't punch women.
I don't.
He
They
doesn't.
wanna-
He doesn't. He would never.
If women want to
a woman.
punch, if women want to stab, I don't get involved. You know?
Unless it's you.
I don't get involved.
Unless it's you who's gonna get. Because that's the only way they're gonna touch you.
No, that's just Gigi.
Well, no, she'll do it anyways.
I know she will. I'm saying no one else will. Who else is gonna stab me? Nobody.
I'll stab you.
Come on now.
I'll do it.
Don't do that.
Why?
You shouldn't. I'm not stab resistant. I'll go night night. Like, don't do that.
Yeah, but you
That's
know.
just rude. It's very impolite to stab.
Yeah, but
Be considerate.
what are you gonna do if I don't?
Then I'm gonna call you out for being impolite, and you know when a
I said if I
says you're
don't.
impolite,
So if you're gonna call
Don't
me
what?
out if I don't stab you,
oh, then I have nothing to say about that. What do you mean?
like, what are you gonna give me if I don't stab you?
That's a lot to ask for. Respect. Because I
You don't
kind of
respect
don't.
me anything. You don't respect me at all. Even if I don't do it, you're still not gonna respect me.
I will if you don't stab me. So that means currently
you
I
won't.
respect you because you haven't stabbed me yet. Just accept the respect. Like,
And why should I?
because you know a lot of women would fight for that. So just be appreciative and be
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh,
a problem when.
This is a gift.
No.
I think you're just being greedy right now. I don't want to
Why
call you
would
out on
I-
it, but
What? Greedy about what? That I
About,
have senpai's attention?
like-
Is that it?
yeah, like that's a good gift. You don't refund these kinds of gifts, you know.
Well, you did
Ooh, I
give
should
me a
leave.
Christmas gift, so.
Yeah, exactly. Respect. I don't even get respect, regardless.
I mean, no. 'Cause you don't do anything respectable.
What you mean? I'm out here having kids. Like, that's respectable.
That you don't take care of.
Yeah, well, that's minor details.
You don't even remember the names of your kids.
It's like, give me the first letter.
M.
M.
Mhm.
Mister.
No.
It's like,
He had 3 of them, by the by.
oh, it's Mateus. I named that one.
Yes, you did.
I was gonna be like Michigan.
Michigan. Okay.
Mosaic.
The other one is starting with A.
Aurora.
No.
Arabella.
That's
Alice.
Baldur's Gate.
I know, that could be, you know.
No. This was pre-Baldur's Gate.
A meal?
No.
A snack? Abdul?
No.
Ang? Or is it Ang? Was it Ang or Ang?
It's Aang and no.
Oh. Angora?
Bitch, what?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
You should. It's your kid.
I don't think those kids matter though. Because like, if you're not Mateus, what are you doing?
It was Amber.
Oh yeah, because of the alert, right?
And the last one is starting with J.
J. Jasmine.
No.
Jerusha.
What?
That's a name.
Okay.
Jacqueline. These are very Caucasian names.
This name is near and dear to your heart.
Gigi? Nobody clip that. Don't tell her that.
Aw, someone please clip that so I can send it to Gigi.
Jester? Jessica?
No.
Was it Jesus?
No.
Jalapenos.
Jalapeno. No, it's not fucking jalapeno.
Jamiroquai.
No.
Virtual insanity. The J. Joseph.
Are you Googling J names?
There are too many. Je ne sais quoi.
No.
No?
No.
Je m'appelle Jesuit priests. I don't know.
Bitch, what?
Jehovah.
No.
Jean? Like Billie Jean? Jean Grey? Oh.
No.
Jahira. I know it's before.
No.
Oh, it's Jaden. Yo, it's Jaden.
Yeah, it was Jaden.
Damn, took me forever.
Yeah, it did.
I feel like Gigi named it
No, you did that to spite Gigi.
that. That's great. Alright, I should go.
Get out of here. I'm gonna go make
I'm
some...
getting out of here.
It's almost dinner time anyways. I'm not ending stream. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put stuff in the air fryer and then come back.
I'll be right. I'm gone.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna go.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I'll probably stick around in BC, see if anyone else pops in. Oh god, it's cold. But I will be right back because I want to get food. I'll probably put on some drama when I get back. Maybe. But in the meantime, I'm getting nuggets. get nuggets because my dad cooked. And, well, he has really good cooking. So I'll eat nuggets tomorrow. Okay. First and foremost, I had a drama lined up to play today, but I wanted to talk about those few things before well, it didn't matter if Jester was here or not. I usually play shitty dramas anyways. But since I ran out of things to talk about, it's time to put those on. And no one's here to distract me from the world crumbling. Might as well watch dramas about people making poor choices. God damn it. Let me just find one. What was that? There it was. Wanted to watch that one, but it wasn't available. Maybe I should look at another one. Oh, hold on. Oh man, this is really good. No, that one I watched before. I know that. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm actively trying to find one. Okay, let's do this one. This one is a time travel one. Well, let me bring it up. I immediately forgot the name. Okay, I found it. It's deleted! No! Oh, I found it. If it'll play. Of course, it's buffering. Yeah, gosh darn it. Oh, if that doesn't play, I'll find another one. Or refresh the page. Or not, who knows? Who knows what I'll do? Let's see. Ooh, this one sounds spicy. Let's try this one. Is it available? Will it play? Boom, baby, I found one! I know it's tiny right now. Give me a minute.
Rachel, what the hell?
Happy wedding day, sis.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing really. You should ask Kevin that, though. Want to know where your fiancé was last night? He was in bed with me, doing things you can't even begin to imagine.
Oh! Add that to the slap counter.
He loves me. He would never.
He would never what?
Okay, so how this works is, we watch this, we laugh at it. I have still yet to make a bingo card, but I should. Maybe over the weekend I will. And let's and there's a slap counter because these bitches love to slap each other. And it's good. Thank you, Hassan. You're a real one.
What? Choose me
Ew!
over you?
Why does he look like Shrek with a bad haircut? Sorry, it was a
We
little
were
very
both in
loud.
the fire. Who do you think Kevin would choose? You or me?
You out of your mind? Put that down!
Oh my god. It actually turned out really good.
Where do you think you're going?
By the way, my dad, he made what's called a legume. It's a vegetable stew, and he put it over rice. It's really good. It turned out really well. Especially if you let it char a little bit. That's good shit. Shrek, he looks like more like Pinocchio with a bad haircut. I mean, you're fucking right. He looks like Shrek's and Pinocchio's love child.
Chloe, it's okay. I got you.
Ew, what the fuck was up with his hair?
Rachel.
What was that fall? It's so dramatic. Oh my god.
Burn, bitch!
Y'all didn't hear that?
The man I love chose her over me.
Girl, you can do better.
Am I gonna die here today?
Well, no. Ooh la la, firemen.
Everyone, get out.
Should marry a fireman.
You're not dying in my home.
Leo. Oh wait, does he have long hair? I love a guy with long hair, except that Kevin guy. He was ugly. I forgot to get a drink. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Hi. I'm back. I forgot to refill my water bottle while I anticipated making the nuggets and coming back. So, is he the second main character? Oh, I hope so. Maybe he's the second male lead. Let's see. Oh, fuck.
The fire didn't finish the job.
Talk about Sabrina the teenage bitch.
Rachel, how could you? How could have you done for arson?
Arson?
She looks familiar from a
There are no
probably from a
cameras in
previous
this
one we
church.
watched.
No one's gonna believe you. You should really focus on yourself. Kevin's calling off the wedding.
It's okay.
What's wrong with you?
He's ugly anyways. He doesn't deserve that hair.
Watch your mouth.
I'm done. I'm calling off the wedding.
Go ahead. Just remember your mom's will. If you're not married by 26, you lose everything. So sure, call it off. But without me, you're nothing.
Please, bitch. Being married is overrated anyways.
I turned 26 in days. Where am I supposed to find a husband now?
Oh my god, he's hot. Okay. I wasn't sure because of the mask, but okay. I see. Finally. One that's actually attractive.
All right, girl.
Okay.
I'll get married.
I see what we're working here. Okay. Kat, how do you approve? I'm no better than the wine moms. I'm a wine mom. I'm getting up there. Oh my god!
You okay?
I'm purely saying this because of his hair. His hair frames his face really well. If he didn't have that hair, I wouldn't look at him.
He seems like a good guy with a good heart. Husband material.
Completely, girl. If you don't snatch him up, I'll do it.
I
Ah,
don't
man,
think
I'm
people
turning
really
into
follow.
the fucking black chick in these things. Like, girl,
Well,
if you don't do it, I'll do
Chloe,
it.
25.
Shit.
Make 100K a year. No debt, no bad habits, and I can cover everything when it comes to the cost of the marriage. And after a year, we can separate. Deal?
She's definitely one of a kind. It'll also solve my problem with my grandma. Deal.
Sir, don't cut your hair. Do not cut that
I
hair.
need to get mom's inheritance back and make them pay for what they've done to me.
Yeah, revenge.
It's the same name as the richest guy in town. What a coincidence. One for you, and one for me. A billionaire firefighter? No way. But he's pretty cute.
Dude, let your hair out. Ooh! Oh, he's got a nice ass too. Let me stop. Let me
Sorry,
stop. Okay, he's big and burly. You know what? He reminds me of the dude at the gym who helped me, like, change the fucking bar on the weight machine. Oh, fuck.
I'm so sorry.
Bitch!
I gotta go.
Bitch. Please.
It's yours. You've got my number? Okay.
Sir. Is that your idea or hers about the shirt off, huh? Fire drill's finished. Why are you still in your uniform?
Who's this goober?
I want everything on that woman. And, buy me a cheaper apartment. Okay?
You got it.
Is he Australian? He sounds Australian. Oh my god! Girl, those pecs, please. Jesus.
Hey, Dad.
You idiot. We need Kevin's money and connections. How dare you call off the wedding?
Tom,
Kevin's a bitch.
Kevin doesn't want her anymore anyway.
Oh, shut up, homewrecker. I'm just here for the inheritance.
Yeah, well, don't forget. You have to be married by your 26th birthday to claim it.
She is.
Her birthday's next week. There's no way she'll pull it off. Looks like those inheritance will go to me.
Shame for you. I just got married.
Fuck you, bitch.
There's no way that's real. Who'd marry someone who just got dumped?
I mean,
This is real.
rebounds
You're
are
a
a thing.
so-called husband here now. If you're lying,
finished.
Gladly.
You're such a liar.
You're a bitch.
We all know that you're just after the inheritance.
I mean, yeah, she is, but at least she's honest about it. Oh shit, he is good looking.
Leo, hi. Just wondering if you've got some spare time. My dad wants to see you.
I could come now, but I'm still in my uniform.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll text you the address. See you soon.
I'm sorry, I can't stop staring at him.
Cancel the board meeting. Something more important came up. Okay.
Oh my god, he has an earring? Fuck, dude. I suck.
The inheritance.
But y'all already know. Oh my god.
Off me. Go. Sign it.
Sign it.
Sign it. Drop it.
Sign it.
No,
You're-
stop.
I don't.
Let go of my wife.
I'm not laughing or giggling because. Hold on. I'm not laughing or giggling because because he did the whole get off my woman, or I'm not swooning. It's just when he came in, it was funny. He just knocked down the door and she's like, get off my way. Whew,
The
shit.
first time since Mom passed, someone's actually standing up for me.
Who the hell are you? Huh?
Who let this broke firefighter in here?
I know he's broke.
This is my
Wait. Do firefighters make a lot of money? I'm gonna Google it. Because I thought firefighting was like an actual stable enough career. Average. Hi, Penguin. Salary for a firefighter. No, firefighter. In the US is around $60K a year. That's not bad. I mean, you can't get shit for it now, but that's not bad. Oh yeah, I've seen the Pokemon news, yeah. They replaced Cyndaquil with Tepig. I mean, I love both of them, but why? Like here in New York City, it's around $65K a year. So if they were in New York City, he'd be making. He's not poor. He's
Where'd
not
you
poor.
find this loser?
Wow, Chloe. You're gonna waste your mother's inheritance to support your broke husband? You may as well give it
Yes.
to me.
Useless. Just like Chloe.
You look like Shrek.
You're not going anywhere until you sign that paper.
Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Can you let your hair down again? 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 Please? Please?
Chloe doesn't need your inheritance. I can give her millions whenever she wants.
Oh, give me a break. You think you're some big shot billionaire? Leo DeLeon. You're Leo DeLeon? The richest man in the country?
Oh my god. Who could have seen that? Let your hair down, please.
There's no way that a billionaire would
Let your
come
hair
in
down.
here dressed in a dirty firefighter uniform.
I'm being a slut right now. I don't care.
Chloe, divorce him right now.
The fuck?
Apologize to Kevin and beg him to take you back.
No.
No.
If you stay with this nobody, don't you ever call me dad again.
Okay, Shrek.
That's fine with me.
You're going to turn your family on some second-rate firefighter?
Yep.
Kevin's 100 times a man you will ever be.
Can't tell me what to do. Exactly, Penguin. Tell him. Tell him.
Well, at least I didn't leave my fiance hanging in a crisis. And I definitely wouldn't cheat.
Woo!
No matter what happens, I've got your back.
Shit, he has an earring. Oh my
Touch
god.
wife again? You'll regret it.
He's either like earrings or he's gay. I mean, if he's gay, that's fine. Like,
I almost bought into the whole billionaire.
he's still hot though.
Or maybe because I am.
Let your hair down, please.
Just keep pushing me around.
It's not gonna happen anymore. Not on my watch.
Thank you, Leo. I don't know what I'd do without you.
We're a team now. You are not alone anymore.
The violins, I can't hear him.
Broke-ass firefighter! Take your filthy hands off her!
I figured it out. I figured out what that blonde kid looked like. I figured it out. If you've seen Hancock, and there's this blonde kid who calls him an asshole, and he's just like, call me an asshole one last time, and he's about to say asshole, and he just yeets the kid in the air. Yes, it is drama time. Or that, the Halloween, the reboot Halloween that came out in 2009, I think. It's the same kid who played a younger, which was it, Michael? He played a younger Michael Myers. That's who he. Okay, here's the tea so far. Her ex-fiance left her to die in a fire and saved her stepsister. And she was rescued by a fireman. That's the guy next to him. Fireman, kind of hot. He has long hair, shapes his face well. Sorry. So she gets married to the fireman, so she can keep her inheritance from her dead mom. And the fireman ends up being the richest man in the country. And now the ex is like confronting him or something.
It's over, Kevin. Crawl back to your mistress.
I never agreed to call off the wedding. You're coming with me.
Dude, who cares what you have to say?
Touch my wife again, and I'll break your arm.
What the hell did you say?
You heard me.
That's my wife.
Away.
Leave my presence. Get out of my house.
I'll ruin you, Chloe! You and your good-for-nothing husband!
Was that a punch or that was a punch?
Okay,
It doesn't count on the counter.
much nicer than I expected.
We already have one slap on the counter.
Brent must be insane. Wait, are you?
Has she figured out who I am? Okay. I'll be honest.
You're drowning in debt, aren't you?
Yes.
Borrowed money to get this place?
Actually, this is my friend's place. I'm just house sitting.
Oh. Yeah.
Sir, the shareholders have been sitting here for 3 hours, waiting for the meeting to start.
Damn, 3 hours?
Going back to work? You got this.
So that's the hot fireman? Yeah. But he needs to let his hair down.
Shower.
Plus, they made him look like a slut. They had slut cams on this dude. And the fat dude is the ex. The blonde dude is the ex. The fat dude who looks like Shrek. That's her dad.
Oh yeah, I think that's
Look at the slut cam.
Come on, what do you think?
Oh my god, please. God, please, no nipple, no nipple, no nipple, no nipple, no nipple!
Her skin feels so soft.
Guys, if there's humpage, I have to.
His lips, they're so...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, okay.
You smell nice.
Dude, go to work. Oh my god. We're safe. We're safe.
You look good in a suit.
There's no nipple.
This fabric feels amazing. This is Brioni? Those are expensive.
It's my friend's suit.
I should try that.
I've got to get going.
What? Balling on a chick?
Can't be letting him do this all by himself. I need a better job.
You need to fuck him. Ugh!
You're late for work. Again.
I'm not working. I'm quitting.
No, you saying you smell nice. Oh.
Have you lost your mind?
God, he looks so ugly.
Look, just because I didn't save you from that fire, that doesn't mean...
That fire saved me. It showed me your true colors.
Walking away from me will be the biggest mistake of your life.
No, Kevin. Working
He
here
looks like he has
is the
no
biggest
chin.
mistake of my life.
Does look like Shrek. I told you!
Get back in!
Kevin, got a problem. Our clients are demanding to work with Chloe.
Damn. Fuck you, Kevin!
This is the company we're acquiring.
Yeah, okay.
Leo!
Looney Tune ass fall.
Leo!
You're right, you're right.
Hey,
What are you doing here?
I'm here to pick you up.
Who's this?
He's his friend.
Just a friend.
We should get going.
I'm totally not gay.
Oh, look,
I
there it
promise
is.
you, I'm not gay.
Just a firefighter. You know, wearing a suit doesn't change the fact that you're still nothing. Just a drain on the taxpayers.
What do you want, Kevin?
What do you
Chloe,
mean, drain?
You really think this broke firefighter can take care of...
What do you mean, drain on the taxpayers? What do you mean? He rescues people. Do you want people to die on a fire? God, you... Never mind. Let me not go there.
He's got nothing.
I thought that was
Risky
a woman.
job, an empty bank account.
Firefighters risk their lives every single day.
That's more courage in an hour than you'd ever show in your small, pathetic life.
Yeah? Doesn't change the fact that he's broke. You'll be miserable with him. Oh, and since you quit,
You have a small dick.
owe us $500K. How does that sound?
That's ridiculous! You just made that up!
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? There's no way you can afford it. So you might as well start begging for your job back.
What if I can?
Oh?
Pay the $500K.
Yeah, right. Let's see how you pull this off. How about this? If you cough up that cash, I'll get on my damn knees and apologize to you.
Deal.
Yo, cash app.
You'll be
Cash app.
apologizing
Cash
to my
app.
wife in no time.
Cash
Sure.
app.
But if
Cash
you
app.
can't, you'll both lick my shoes clean.
Kevin, your balls are broke.
Careful, man. Scratch that car and forget our bet. You won't even be able to afford food.
Should have cash apped him right there.
That's your car?
Cash app. Cash app. Why are you carrying that much cash? In
Did you find
what?
100K?
Why are you carrying that much cash?
Where the hell did you get all this money?
Make good on your promise? apologize to my wife.
Damn.
Now!
I'm sorry, Chloe.
You better be. First the papers, not the cash. I know, right? So clumsy.
Leah, are you hiding something from me?
Tell her the
This car is
truth.
actually mine.
I know what's going on. You rented this car, right? And the money is for
Bitch.
Kevin? Totally fake. I
Bitch.
can't believe you bought it.
Well, that's not exactly how.
Let
I
him.
know you don't
Oh
own
my
that
god.
money. And yet you went out and rented this car and a fancy house just to impress me? You know
Let
you
him
do
finish
that.
his fucking sentence, you dumb bitch.
I don't want you doing this alone. We're in this together now, right? I've got some savings. We could use it to buy a house.
You know what? At least she's in it for richer and for poor. At least there's that.
You wanna buy a house?
Yeah.
Shit, I want to buy a house.
Let's return the car.
Okay.
This house is ugly.
Why are we here?
DeLeon Group is the best real estate company in the state. Why not? Oh, and get this. The CEO has the same name as you, Leo DeLeon. Isn't that hilarious? You okay?
Oh, this is his company. People are gonna be like, why is he here? I hate that house.
What about this one?
I hate it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ugly.
Something wrong?
No.
Watch out,
You
Sabrina's here.
Buying a house?
The teenage bitch.
Can he even afford it?
Ignore her. We'll take this one.
No, don't take that one. It's
Sorry,
ugly.
This one is mine.
No, you have it.
You
It's
saw
ugly.
first. Too bad it's mine now.
You're unbelievable.
See this? This is Kevin's money. What's your husband got? Oh, right. You're probably the one paying for it. How sad. Oh,
Ooh, slap counter.
did
Quick.
you just slap me? Call security. I want these two out of here. They just attacked me.
What's going on here?
Perfect timing. These two just a soda me. I want them out.
You two need to.
Ooh, like he's staring at him like, bitch, you better not.
Welcome to DeLeon Group, sir.
What the hell?
Here at DeLeon Group, we treat every customer like royalty.
What? Here's my card.
Okay,
I'm trying
sorry.
to buy this property.
I'm moving the things
I'll be
around.
right back.
Put that right there. Like this.
I'm
Because I
sorry,
moved it
ma'am,
to the
but
second
it seems
screen.
your card
That's why
has
it's all
declined.
gobbledygook.
What kind of cheap machine is this? Well, looks like none of us are getting this property.
Let's just go.
Why don't we try yours?
Did you not hear? The machine is broken.
Ma'am,
didn't
your
know you
card
can-
has gone through.
I didn't know you can buy houses with credit cards.
What? Her card works and mine didn't?
Maybe you ran out of credit.
Oh!
All houses that are $5 million are now just $2.5 million.
Oh my god, what a steal! Let's seal the deal.
Half off? Why does she get all the deals? Here, I'll take 10.
Congratulations on your new purchase. And ma'am, I am so sorry your card has once again declined.
What? That's impossible!
Great steal. Except now I'm gonna be
Oh,
totally
fuck
broke.
it, I'm gonna
I was really hoping to buy
draw
furniture.
this fucking Kerperlu.
Oh.
I thought he
Great.
was gonna pull out a
Great
gun.
news.
I mean, with how wild these shits can get, I wouldn't be surprised if he pulled out a gun.
That's amazing.
Fully furnished? No, I wanted. I mean, I guess it's good for. I mean, do I get to keep the furniture or do I have to give it back?
Let's have a celebratory dinner.
That's impossible.
This calls for a toast. We should celebrate.
Absolutely.
New house. 50% off. You never hear of that.
No, crazy.
Almost unbelievable. These look really good.
It looks
You're holding it
beautiful.
upside down.
Thanks, baby.
Mr. DeLeon.
Should I tell her that I'm the richest person here?
Yeah, maybe you should because that's your wife and you should tell your wife things, you nut.
Yeah. I handled your fire inspection for the restaurant. Do you remember?
Yes, that's right. Fire safety.
Yes.
Let me bring up the Sally thingy.
So popular. We really lucked out today. The bar really picked up our tab.
Well, I am a billionaire.
I'm running low on savings. I won't get mom's inheritance
I'm a
until we marry for a
billionaire
year.
and I have a bunch of
I need to find a job
money.
soon.
I have fucking money. I have fucking money.
So you're on the job hunt. Well, how about Delion Group? They are the best in the city.
Sure.
Yeah. So he can watch over ya.
Do me a favor.
Boring. You've been here for a while.
So is
Have
he
you ever met
richer
Big
than
Boss?
Jeff Bezos?
No.
Probably.
He keeps to himself, really.
Hi, I'm Chloe Marin, just here responding to the design listing.
Better looking than
I've been
Bezos.
designed for 3 years, and here's my portfolio.
Well.
There
Look
also
who we
might be
have
like in
here. Did
Australia.
your broke husband stop paying your bills? Or did he dump you already?
I'm just here to talk about work, not my personal life.
You can leave now by not hiring.
You haven't even looked at my portfolio.
How the fuck does this crooked bitch work here? I mean, they sound Australian. I don't think it takes
I know
place
you're
in
better
Australia.
than anyone, and you're good at nothing. So do us all a favor and leave.
I'm guessing they shot this in Australia.
So how's my watch job going?
Yeah, I think she's in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, fire her.
I don't want to work in a company that employs people like you.
Oh yeah! Punch her!
Liam.
Mr. DeLeon?
Okay, tell her about the money.
Mr. DeLeon, sir.
Yeah.
Bro!
Yeah.
Not him fucking do the best
I'm
friend.
here
He's
to
just like
talk to
like-
HR. Fire inspection safety.
This must be our CEO. Mr. DeLeon, you should have told me you were coming. I would have got everything ready.
Now she's gonna fucking flirt with this
DeLeon
fucking
doesn't need to announce
goober,
every
and he's
fire
gonna be
inspection
like,
rights
well,
are-
guess I'll take
And
one
who
for the
hell do you
team.
think you are? I'm talking to my boss.
We just saw
Gulp
you
is right,
mistreating an
buddy
employee.
boy.
Decided to jump in.
Mr. DeLeon, it's this girl Chloe. She started it. I kindly asked her to leave.
We were
Yeah,
also just
no.
reviewing the security footage. That's
Yes.
it. We saw that you didn't properly review her paperwork before dismissing her. Now, I don't know how it works in your office, sir, but
This is so
something you do
goofy.
down
I
at the
know,
station
right?
is,
It's so
you
good.
make them clean the bathrooms 1 month.
1 month.
Yeah.
And who the hell do you think you are? Our CEO.
Hey! You heard him. 1 month of cleaning the bathrooms and, no, just sprinkling a little 3,000 word report, huh? Let me see your portfolio.
Oh,
How long do you think it's gonna take for him to like say like, oh, it's actually me. I actually have all this money.
Okay. Welcome aboard as our new fashion designer.
Fashion designer.
thank you so much, Mr. DeLeon.
What more can I say, huh?
Thank you, sir.
Now she's gonna say she
Chloe,
probably
you
fucked
fucking
him.
sneaky bitch. I won't let you get away with this.
Do you think they only had like access to this part of the house?
But for real though, you don't know how much this means to me.
I think they only had access to
You know,
that
my
part of the
half
house.
sister, Rachel, total nightmare material. Yeah, she stole my fiance, and now she and my stepmom are on a personal vendetta to make my life hell.
Ooh.
And my dad's in on it too.
You think you were an oopsie baby? Like he wanted to
Amazing.
kill you or your mom
I think
for your her money or something, and then whoops, pregnancy, and then it's like, damn it, now I have a legit reason to keep her alive. I need that kid to solidify my position.
I can't
Or some
stop
shit.
staring.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm starting to get the
What would it
itis.
feel like to kiss them?
Has there been a single one that focuses on a dude? I think there's a couple. I think I found one.
promise
I would have to find
no
it
one
again.
will never hurt you again.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Tony?
No more.
So,
Bum,
Rachel,
bum, 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 bum,
who,
bum,
Feel free, hands off of me.
would you like me to entertain
The
this
last
time?
one with the kid dying must have been the craziest shit I've
Chloe
ever
Miller.
seen.
Pleasure
Where
doing
the mom
business.
accidentally. No, the craziest one must have been the one where bitch miscarried and they fucking cremated the baby and
Put you on
dumped the
Tony's
baby's
list.
ashes onto
Just
her.
because the CEO brought you in doesn't give you a free pass. One mistake and you're out.
Tony, he's got it pretty bad.
More like one mistake and you're out, you petty bitch.
Here's the proposal from our company. If you'd like to take a look. Or I could just...
We've got a little time. Why don't we have some fun first? Whoa, hey, where are you going? Come on, let me show you how to have a little fun. I'm not letting you go anywhere. Oh, 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 you know I like it rough.
What? Well, hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Nonsense. Okay. So, I was dealing with nonsense, utter nonsense. Complete and utter nonsense. Because someone had a bad day. Okay. And I missed what happened. Is someone gonna fall on top of her or something?
Stop it! Get off of me!
Why does he sound like? Why does he look like Mario?
Where are you going?
No, he looks like Wario. It's the red that threw me off.
Get back here! Get back here!
Don't you dare touch my wand!
What just happened? I looked away. Sorry. I need to...
I don't know who the hell you think you are.
I'm sorry. I'm irritated. Because I got yelled at for no fucking reason.
But I'm one of the Leon Group's top clients.
You can't take another hit.
I mean, he clearly could have taken another hit. What was it gonna do? Kill him? You don't act like you actually kill people in this. Well, let me stop, because they actually do kill people.
I didn't know. I was just trying to do my job. I didn't think.
I'm so sorry.
Like they, I will give it.
Stop it from happening in the first place.
I'll give these things this. They have the balls to actually like murk people.
When I heard you were in trouble, I
Just
almost
come clean
lost
with
it.
this, right? Please just tell her. Please just tell her.
Sorry. Here, let me get you something for that.
Oh, I thought they were gonna have a sex scene.
It's fine.
Because if they were, I was gonna pause it and like go
No more
rant.
going into dangerous places alone.
Not about this, about what just happened. Because I'm irritated right now. I am quite irritated. They didn't have sex, did they?
Grandma, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in the
No,
hospital?
I'm gonna rant.
I'm all better now.
I'm gonna rant because now I'm mad. I'm genuinely irritated. I'm gonna rant for a little bit. Pardon me, Chad. I'll put this back on, but it's just gonna be on my mind for a little bit. So I'm just gonna fucking vent and then just get it off my chest. So yeah, I got yelled at for no apparent reason again. See, what happened is my mom just came in here and she was talking to me, as you guys heard, and I didn't want her to be heard on the microphone because the microphone can pick up when she talks. So I said, okay, hang on a minute, and then she rolled her eyes at me while I muted the microphone. So she starts yelling at me saying, where's the remote for the upstairs TV in my room? Because she just likes hanging out there sometimes and leaves a fucking mess. And I said, oh, I don't know. And she's like, you know, you hid it. You hid it like you hid grandma's cane. And she thinks I hid my grandma's cane in the fucking closet. And because last time my grandma was here, her cane went missing. And we didn't find it for a couple days. I didn't even know it was missing. I opened the back closet and boom, there it was. And I'm just here like, what the fuck is this doing here? So I went and showed my mom, like, hey, I found this in the back. And she's just blaming me for that. And I'm just like, so she's doing all that bullshit again. And I'm just like, I don't want to entertain your delusions. Because, I don't know, you had a bad day, not my problem. Don't take it out on me. I go upstairs to my room to look at for the fucking remote. And it's in the cracks of the bed. She didn't even bother to look in the cracks of the bed. It was in the cracks of the bed, and I just took it out and put it down. And I walked downstairs like, hey, it was in the cracks of the bed. Thank you for yelling at me. And walked over here, and now I am woefully irritated. And I shouldn't be, because this happens all the fucking time. That I get blamed for no apparent reason because she decides, oh, I don't want to look. And she still thinks, oh yeah, I put the cane in the back closet when I didn't know I didn't even know the cane was missing. You can see why I constantly have to defend myself in every little situation because I get blamed for shit that I didn't even know what was going on. So when you hear me say I'm over-explain stuff, it's because of this lady blaming me for everything. No, I'm sorry, Fish. I'm ranting right now. I'm venting because something happened that just irritated me. So now it's just like, first of all, she has a TV in her office. She has a TV in her room. Why do you have to go to my room just to hang out and lie down or whatever? You know, why to do that in your office? And she's going on and on and on about like, oh, you're not, this is not your house, da da da. You shouldn't be doing this, da 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 da, this, that, and the other thing. And I'm just like, again, she's mad and irritated at someone else, and she's taking it out on me. And she thinks I'm just so mean, so cruel that I would take an old lady's cane and hide it from her. Like, I don't know what to do here. And it's just delulu, and that's not my fucking issue. Okay. From my understanding, this old lady who's taking out on you, okay, let me restart. The reason I walked away was because Mom was yelling at me for hiding the remote. When I don't know what she's talking about hiding the remote. It ended up being in the cracks of the bed. She was yelling at me about hiding the remote like I hid my grandmother's cane. Because apparently I'm a bad person. And she was yelling at me about that. And I'm just here like, I'm not entertaining your delusions. I really don't. No, this is my mom. This is what happened. This just happened when I walked away. This is not the drama. This is my life. And she's ranting and ranting and ranting and ranting and ranting. And it ended up the remote, and like, lady, just look around for the remote. It's not that big of a deal. It's like, no, it's not the first time I get blamed for whatever happens or whatever goes wrong. And I'm just left like, I guess that happened. I have no one. And you're just gonna move on with your life and act like nothing has happened. Like, I didn't get yelled at for no fucking reason. Okay. And not live with your mom. I would live on my own if the housing market wasn't such shit and the economy wasn't such shit. And again, this is one of the reasons I want a stable income. If I had a stable income, I would, but I don't. I earn money, but it's not stable. So I don't really have a choice, but if I could, I would. I wouldn't be here. I just try to stay out of it, try to not talk about it. Yeah, just financial situation is financial situation. Is financial situation. If I had the choice, I would rent an apartment somewhere, but I'm not in that position. And like I said, if you see the pattern of me over explaining everything and trying to justify everything I say, it's because of this. It's because of this reason. Because I get blamed for all the bad things that happen. And I'm just here like, I didn't do anything. I'm just here trying to live. I didn't do anything. And then they just don't believe you. And you're just here like, I don't know what else to say. Like, what do you want? You just want to yell at me because you like yelling at me? Is that it? Am I just here to be yelled at? God. That felt good to get off my chest. Anyways, this grandma is the grandma of the fireman.
Now, you must be Leo.
Sorry, I just need to get all of that off my chest.
I'm moving in with
I feel better.
Oh, and I brought you some gifts.
Grandma, don't move in with them.
Leo, these gifts are really expensive. How can she afford this?
Did he still not tell her while I was blinded by rage?
Sometimes she mixes things up. This is all fake. Just roll with it, okay?
Is it a gun again? No.
These gifts. Thank you.
Not him throwing his grandma under the bus. Dude, just tell her.
You deserve the best things in the world.
She's gonna give you the bullets on Christmas again. Ooh, I'm weak. Bro, leave grandma the fuck out of this. What is this?
No creativity. If this is what your company has to offer, we're done here.
Oh, Chloe yourself. I thought it was all fake.
I have an idea. I was thinking that we could incorporate the colors from Van Gogh, the yellow and the blue. I think the contrast.
Chloe, you're new here. Stop embarrassing us. Apologize to our client.
I like it.
Ooh.
Well, I was thinking that we could print out the actual artworks to say like.
Didn't Van Gogh only sell one painting? It was the
Pretty much that's my concept. I was inspired by
Starry
my
Night
husband's
painting, I think.
Van Gogh collection. She's a huge fan.
Collection? He only has the one, no?
Lover of a firefighter has the Van Gogh's painting. You wouldn't mind showing us, right?
Dude, relax.
My grandma has dementia. Sometimes she mixes things up. This is all fake.
Yeah, of course. Sure, I'll
Girl, don't put yourself in a hole.
Grandma, hi. I've got some colleagues coming over to check out your Van Gogh. Please don't open the door. Yeah, all sorted.
Please put the paintings here.
What?
See if someone's home.
You sure you're not
I was
just
just
making
thinking
this up,
of Murder Twy when we were talking about Starry Night. I had to reread that in my head multiple times, and then I remember what Murder Twy was.
Please come in, everyone.
Sorry, my bad.
Let's go.
Wow.
These are amazing.
Yo, don't drop it though. If you drop it, Grandma will get pissed.
Oops.
Oh, you stupid cunt.
What the hell, Rachel?
Don't worry. Here. That should cover it.
That painting is worth $2 million.
Yeah, right. You're just trying to scam me. It's obviously a fake.
Wait a second.
Ooh.
This is real. An original Van Gogh. Worth at least $10 million.
Grandma's gonna go Super Saiyan.
You're all lying.
I mean, Daima just ended today. She's gonna go Super Saiyan 4. What? This crazy hoe! Why would you throw glass at an old lady?
It was her. She broke the vase. And now she's hurt Chloe.
Sir, they're lying. They're trying to set me up.
Oh, hey, look, but don't touch.
You're fired. And you've got 1 week to pay us back $2 million.
No! Oh! You can't do that. You're not the CEO.
Just say you were the
Yeah,
CEO.
You're fired.
Now we're at 3 slaps.
Looks like you've hurt your back.
You're right, you're right.
Let me take care of it.
Is that the same place she heard it before? I swear, these people are gonna get me in trouble.
Couldn't let them hurt your grandma.
Can't let them hurt you either, silly. You don't know how much it kills me watching you.
Oh, silly. I don't want you to get hurt. No, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was close.
Maybe we should hold off. We've got the rest of our lives together. There's no need to rush.
Ever since my mom passed, you're the only person I trust. I hate liars. You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Of course not. We're married. We have to be honest with each other.
Once we hit the 1-year mark, I'll get my mom's inheritance, and I'm gonna take you and Grandma on a trip around the world.
Yeah, around the world, around the world. My girl's gonna.
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh, please tell her about your fucking money.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it. These people keep beating around the fucking bush.
Mom's earrings are going up for auction tomorrow. I gotta go.
Okay, I'll come with you.
She has to go.
No, it's fine. I'll take care of it.
The epic return.
Your
Here we
invitation,
go.
please.
Auction plot. Shouldn't you be in jail?
Your half-sister. You think he can just waltz in without an invite?
Well,
Shouldn't you be in jail?
Still in debt? 2 mil?
I know you're trying to set me up, Chloe. But thanks to Kevin, everything is settled now.
Seriously, Chloe? Going after Rachel?
Ew.
Pathetic.
Sucks to be you.
Not the fucking this dude again. Who looks like that kid from Halloween. And Hancock.
I'm happier now.
Oh, no invite?
Shrek.
Better leave before you embarrass yourself.
I mean, I wish I could play Smash Mouth every time he walks in. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Chloe's useless husband. Well, too bad.
No invite, no entry.
They should just play Smash Mouth, like a very serious instrumental of Smash Mouth every time he comes in.
How did we get in without invites?
That Shrek 5 teaser looked like ass.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm not gonna
please
lie.
take your seats.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, why are you here?
My wife's here. What would I be?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We have a beautiful pair.
I didn't even like the fourth Shrek.
Designed by a very famous artist. The starting bid, $1 million.
If you ask me, they should have stopped at the third.
Have to get them back.
And I'm not saying the third was the best. It was bad.
Babe,
but they should have stopped there and let it die.
1.2 million.
You have Dogman now, man. And Dogman has a bunch of books you can adapt, man. No need Shrek no more.
Don't let her steal the spotlight.
$2 million.
Only 1 and 2 were good in my opinion. No, I agree.
2 million. I don't have that kind of money.
And the Wild Robot. That is true. They also have the Wild Robot. I hope it wins the Oscar. I wouldn't be mad if fucking Inside Out 2 wins it, because that's actually a really good film, but I think it should go to Wild Robot.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I saw 3 of the best animated features from that.
Oh my god.
From that lot.
Who is this guy?
I saw Wild Robot, I saw Inside Out 2, and I saw Memoir of a Snail.
10 million.
And Memoir of a Snail was okay. It was good.
$10 million I don't have.
$10 million. $10 million going twice.
Damn.
Wait! This guy's a fraud. He doesn't have the money.
That's right. They've got nothing. Probably can't even.
You really think that's gonna help you?
You can't afford to be here. Get out. You're ruining the auction.
Dude, you're ruining the auction by talking.
Yeah. You can't talk to us that way.
Chloe, you better watch it or you're next.
Don't worry.
That's
I'll
a
handle
threat.
this. They've pushed you around far too much. It ends now.
And who?
It ends now.
Throw these frauds out.
You're one of my. Aw, thank you. That warms my heart. That means a lot. Thank you.
I'd like to see who's brave enough to put your hands on me.
Leo Dillion. The billionaire?
Don't fall for it.
Oh, this is how she finds
Just trying
out.
to use a big name to scare us.
Right. When the real Leo Dillion hears about this, you're finished.
He's right there.
Take them away.
Well, if I'm lying, it's only gonna take one call, and it's game over for you, little buddy.
If I'm lying, I'm
If you can pull
dead.
that off, I'll get on my knees and apologize.
Again with you. What is? Do you have a humiliation fetish or something?
You said it. Own the
Do-
patent group,
I think they have a humiliation fetish.
No.
This guy's delusional.
You know, I keep calling the red dress girl like Sabrina the Teenage Bitch, but she actually reminds me of Topanga from Boy Meets World.
We just lost all our cash flow. Rachel, we're done.
Oh no! What are you gonna do?
Billionaire.
This is your fault. You idiot. You're behind
Smack!
I'm gonna kill you.
Smack counter!
Go with me.
Pay for this, Chloe. I swear I'll kill you.
And watch, they don't get security and they don't call the police.
I can't accept this.
It's all covered.
No, Leo, you sold yourself
You're
out.
my wife.
I can't accept that.
I want to buy you everything. Just take the fucking thing. The
It's
fuck?
true. I should have told you this a long
That's your
time ago.
husband.
I am Leo Dillion, the billionaire. Come on.
He looks like a diet Ian McGregor. Not Ian McGregor.
So you really are a billionaire?
Happy birthday, Chloe.
Shit. Who played Professor X in First Class? Can't remember.
It was my birthday.
You're my wife.
That was not
How could I
McGregor.
not know?
No.
Since Mom passed, no one's ever celebrated my birthday.
I don't remember. But he looks like a diet version of that guy.
It's the least I could do.
James McAvoy? That's his name?
Where's your grandma?
She went back to her care facilities overseas. She says she didn't want to get in the way of us spending time together.
Oh my god. Isn't it beautiful?
Daddy, I missed you so much.
Ooh! Ooh!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Oh my god!
Ex Jade? What's she doing here?
He has a baby mama!
Okay, what are you doing here? This child isn't mine.
You're her father. She's your daughter.
Yo!
Daddy, don't you want me?
Yo!
You have a child?
No.
Oh my
I was pregnant when I left. She's your child.
I don't believe you. You just left me and vanished. This child isn't mine.
I'm sorry. I was scared back then.
I think it is James McAvoy.
Things are different now.
Sorry.
I can be a good wife and mother. We can be happy again, Leo.
Yo!
We're gonna live here with Daddy now and be a family.
Yay!
You must be the maid. Take my things to Leo's room. The one we used to
Hell
share.
the fuck no!
Chloe's with me. You and Alice can take the guest bedroom. I'm getting a paternity test. I'm not falling for it.
That's his wife. Oh, they're gonna kill the baby. Oh, they're gonna kill that baby.
Hey, let me explain.
Why is the daughter British? Fuck if I know, dude.
Okay, go ahead.
I broke up with her 5 years ago. She lied to me and then left. I don't know why she's here now, and I don't know whose kid that is. But trust me, you're the one that matters now.
I'm so pretty, so pretty, pretty and witty and bright.
Leo, Alice is sick. You have to come.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, not this
Please,
plot
please,
line.
Please.
Oh, please
I
kill
told
the
you before,
baby.
She's not my child.
How can you turn your back on her when she's sick?
Leo, you should go to her, no matter what.
Okay, I'll be right back. I promise.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is like the last one! Oh my god! They combined
She's
storylines!
been calling for you nonstop. I didn't know what else to do.
Maybe we should call the doctor.
She doesn't need a doctor. She just needs you.
No, if she's sick,
Daddy, I'm
she should call the doctor.
Can I get a burger?
What the fuck did that child say?
Daddy, can I have some soda?
See? She's just like you. Both you and your soda.
Daddy, can you open my soda, please?
Oh, bitch. I think she said burger. Oh, finally, his hair's down.
Get some rest. Everything will be fine.
Can you fuck off?
Leo, your daughter still isn't feeling well.
Then call the doctor.
She's already seen the doctor. She's taking her meds, but keeps asking for you.
Okay, let's go check.
Call the doctor.
She's my wife. Wherever I go, she comes with me.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I got the paternity results back.
Those are fake.
Turns out Alice is in fact your biological daughter.
Those are fake. Those are fake. Those are fake. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, see, I knew it. They're fake. They're fake.
Rachel, did you need...
Even if that was his kid, that has no bearing on her staying in the house. The kid can stay. You can go.
Have the paternity test swapped in time.
Chloe and I are moving out. The house is yours now.
I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Daddy, can you sit next to me?
No, motherfucker, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Go sit with her.
No! The child is a skinwalker, and the ending shows the fireman, the red dress girl, the main girl, Shrek guy, the other homie, and the mother of the child having to fight the skinwalker. Damn.
Oh my god. Why would you do that to her? I didn't
Oh,
do
bitch,
anything.
shut up.
I'm sorry.
I'll take him to the hospital. I'll be right back.
Oh no. We got another Ryan on our hands. Or Kevin. Take your pick, it doesn't matter.
Sir, your wife, she's leaving.
What's she doing here? Now that my company's bankrupt, maybe I can win her back and get a hold of that inheritance.
Oh,
Chloe,
bitch, shut up.
It's so good to see you.
Kevin? What are you doing here? Don't touch me.
Yeah, don't touch her.
I know you're mad at me, but Rachel tricked me. It's always been you, Chloe. Can't we fix this?
Really, Kev?
Chloe, I swear, from now on, I'm gonna treat you the way
Oh, did she punch him?
I'm never letting you go again. You!
Chloe, come home with me.
No. I've given it a lot of thought, and leaving's the right choice. I can't split your family up over this.
Yes, you can.
My parents split because of someone like me.
Hun, the bitch actively knew he was married. He's not married.
You're some outsider. You're my wife.
I'll finalize the divorce in a year.
Chloe, Leo's not the right guy for you.
Chloe, don't be a dumbass, okay? Don't piss me off.
Fuck out of my way, Kev. Hi, I'd like to order a room, please.
Yes, do you
Kevin kind of looks like the Prince Charming from Shrek. I mean,
You can just use it.
kinda. Slightly overweight. I mean, you ain't wrong.
There is your key card.
Thank you so much. Don't follow me.
Boy, you better win her back. I'm telling you right now, don't let this fucking bastard child stand in the way of you and your woman.
How did you get in here?
I just brought the hotel.
What?
Did he buy the hotel just to talk to her? Wait, I just realized what's happening. Bro, please, I beg of you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you. I'm just scared of losing you. Please. Give me a chance to fix this.
I think we should keep our distance while we're figuring things out.
The fireman is villain. Oh my god, is he a pendejo? Is he super pendejo? He's a skinwalker? No, I don't think so. I think he loves her so much. Why am I defending this shit?
Chloe, I want to be with you. Trust me.
Girl, don't be pissed at him.
Leo's not the right guy for you.
Who are
Come back to
you?
me.
Sir, shut your fucking... Why is this child here?
Alice wanted to see you.
I didn't want to see Alice.
I had no choice but to bring her here. Are we interrupting something?
I hope someone actually is chasing for monsters.
I'm gonna leave.
I'll come
What are
with
they
you.
doing?
Best you stay here and be a dad. I'll take care of Chloe. Chloe, you can't be with Leo. He already has a family.
Even if you were the last person on Earth.
Dude, you cheated on her. Why would she go back to you, even if fucking James McAvoy motherfucker here? Damn.
You lied to me?
You lied
Alice
to
isn't my
me.
daughter?
I'm
course she
gonna
is.
do you lied to
How do you think
me.
your family's gonna survive
I
this?
do.
To swap the paternity tests.
I didn't mean to.
Return of the Mac.
Please.
Return of the Mac.
just love you so
Return of the
much.
Mac. And you know what it is.
I want you back.
Get out. I don't want to see your face again. See your face? You're gonna regret it. Leave! Yeah. Yeah, I need you to do me a favor.
So that's why Kevin's been ignoring me. It's all because of Chloe.
Who? Oh, right, Kevin. He's like a song character-wise. I mean, you're not wrong.
I've got you this time, Chloe. I'm going to take everything from you.
With everything that's happened, quitting might be the best option.
Oh no. Someone leaked company secrets online. We're screwed.
What?
Chloe?
Oh,
We have
no.
reason to believe you're responsible for leaking public information. Take her.
No, it wasn't me. I wouldn't do that.
The data came from your computer. It's all the evidence we need, and we'll need you to come in for an interrogation.
How could she do this?
It's impossible.
Oh my god, my computer got hacked? That's
Just a few months with
crazy.
Patrick, and he was all in. It's over for you this time, Chloe.
You fucking bitch. If you won't
Oh!
tell the truth, I'll beat the truth out of you.
What is with this violence against women? Oh my god.
Go, it hurts.
I think he would have been more intimidating if he did the Naruto run.
Oh, I get it now. You're Chloe's little firefighter husband, right? So you two are in on this together, leaking company secrets. You're both gonna regret it. You even know who my boss is? One call, and it'll ruin your entire career.
Really? Do you know him?
I've never met him. Only top-level executives get to meet the boss. But don't worry, I'll call his assistant, and he'll sort you out himself.
No need. I'm already here.
Well, I guess this is it then. It's time to pay the price. These two are the ones who leaked the company information. What should we do with them?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my phone was acting weird. What's happening?
Do you know who this
Okay, so from my understanding, company files got leaked. She's getting had by the boss. Fucking motherfucker comes in and starts beating him up. And
My idea. Rachel made me do it. Please, sir. I'll never do it again.
And
Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna fire you. I'm just gonna send you to the company outpost. And let's just say, not exactly a vacation spot.
No, please, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
as you should.
Need you to double the team. Track down Rachel. Now.
Yes, sir.
Thur.
For what you've done. But I think we should keep our distance. You're gonna find out soon enough, but I'm resigning.
Listen, the kid ain't mine.
Yes, I won't bother you anymore.
Listen, the baby's not mine. Why don't you tell her important information, you fucking plebeian? Oh my god.
Ma'am.
Sam?
Mr. DeLeon would like to take you somewhere. Yeah? Okay.
Jessica! Hi, baby.
This whole press conference is for you. We've already confirmed that Alice is not his daughter.
Today, I'd like to officially introduce Chloe Mirren, my wife, and the new owner of the DeLeon Group.
Nice repeated footage. I was not paying
I'd like to invite
attention.
my wife to join me on stage.
My wife.
Leo, this is too much. I can't accept it.
I know I've hurt you, and I've let you down. I'm sorry.
I woke up
just want to make things right.
from a nap and I'm eating.
I just want to be better
I thank God for that.
None of that matters.
I don't mean it sarcastically. I don't. I know it sounded. I'm glad you're eating. I know you had trouble eating. I'm glad you're eating.
DeLeon Group and I are both yours now.
Nose is too big.
Another day, another story to add to Miss DeLeon's love story.
Oh God, Shrek is back.
Not this guy again.
Chloe, please, just give me one more chance. We can fix this.
Don't worry, I got this.
Punch him.
Kevin, give it up. I'm with Leo now.
Send him to Africa.
Send him to Africa.
Yes, sir.
He said send it to Africa. Send him to the motherland.
We should split up. I handled myself pretty well last time, I think.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Uh-oh.
Dad, we're out of options. You've got to make this work. Mom and I are counting on you.
Don't worry. That girl's clueless.
Are they actually sending him to Africa? You hope they are. Even though there are multiple countries in Africa, I'm just saying Africa is kind of like, you know, reminds me of a time I got into an argument with someone over Africa being a continent or a country, and I said there are multiple countries in Africa, and they said you're so stupid.
It's all my fault.
Africa is it's a country, and I said no, it's a fucking continent. That had a Santa hat on. I mean, don't insult Santa like that. He does not deserve that treatment.
Forgive me. What's the point in living? I'm just a broken man now.
Yeah, you should die.
No, please, I forgive you. Please stop.
Oh, hold on, let me pause. Yeah, I know it's a continent. I know Africa is a continent, but this person who I was having this argument for, this argument with, it was insisting that Africa was a country and it's a whole one big country. And I said, I even pulled up a map, like there are multiple countries on the continent of Africa, and then they just call me a dumb American, which I am, but shit.
You have to go on living, please. I'll take care of you.
At least I know there are countries in Africa.
Just sign this. It's for your mother's inheritance. I really need the money right now.
All of this?
Oh.
To get Mom's inheritance?
Just sign it now.
No, I'm not signing it.
Burn it! Burn it! Burn it! Burn. Oh!
Your legs. You've been faking this whole time.
Just
I
sign
mean, it
it.
was.
I'm not signing it.
I thought you'd be smart enough to give up your inheritance.
Why would she? Why would she do that
You
though?
think you can just walk away? Hey, you're as foolish as your mother.
Don't you dare talk about my mother like that.
Oh my God! Actual acting.
Sign it today.
Was it Jester? No, it was not Jester. I did not have that argument with Jester. It was like some, I think it was on IMVU, where I was just chatting around, and then I just met someone, I think from China, and then they started, like, we started that argument about if
Your business.
fucking Africa's a fucking country or a continent.
I'm gonna take it all. And prison? It's gonna be hell for you, buddy. Let's go home.
That was the weakest fuck you I've ever heard. It's not even a weak, like, burn fuck you. It was just a weak fuck you. What the fuck?
You and your stupid schemes. You ruined everything for me.
You're useless!
You lie to me.
You don't need to go see a doctor.
You lie to me. I cry. Slap 7.
Right here. I'm not going anywhere. You've always got me. I'll always love you.
Finally, he let his hair down.
I love you, Chloe.
I love you too.
Hey, fish, that's my wife right there. How did he look like? No, 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 no. Hold on, give me a second here. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 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 No, okay, she's waking up here. Okay. No. There was nipple.
Let's have our wedding next week.
It's the spice. The spice melange. I know about the spice melange. I'll go drown myself now. Oh, don't drown yourself. You can't because you're a fish.
Sir, the bride is missing.
Find her.
Oh no. No Weenie Hut Jr. here today. No, no thank you. Please, no thank you. No nipple. Sabrina the teenage bitch! Oh no! They'll make you eat those words.
What are you doing?
Dad's in jail. Mom and
That's so
Kevin
sad.
left
Nah.
me, and it's all
That was the
because
weakest find my
of
wife.
you.
Please, calm down.
Calm down. Why should I? Killing you would be too easy. I'm going to make sure you suffer. I'm gonna turn
Shadow
you
would
around
never.
into a
You're right.
What are you gonna do?
You'll find out soon enough.
Because if anyone took his wife... Actual acting.
Hey, Leo.
First of all, he wouldn't say, where's my wife? He would say, where's my boy?
If I see anybody else, she's
I want my boy.
He's coming. Let's see how much he's willing to suffer for you.
You're insane!
I'm insane?
Oh my god.
Made me this way!
Oh my god! They're actually acting! I mean, it's just shouting, but it's better than wooden acting. Progress.
I'm here. Let him go.
One step closer, and I'll kill her.
Stop, stop.
won't move.
You really love her, don't you? You would do
yeah.
anything for her.
Yeah,
Whatever you
including
want.
you
Don't
fucking
hurt
bitch.
her.
Then pick up that gasoline and pour it on yourself.
Nah, Fish, you can still do the counter. She don't care.
Who said?
She's just having a good time.
Don't hurt her.
Then do it. Now!
Plus, I don't know if she knows how many slaps there were anyways. Is that horrible? No, you're not horrible. Come on now. Hey.
I'm gonna kill all of you. None of you getting out here alive.
Oh yeah, that totally was a stab wound. And not one of those plastic knives. Wait, he got stabbed? Damn it. He wasn't supposed to die. Kevin was supposed to die. God damn it. Man. So stupid.
Stay with me. Please, keep your eyes open. No, Leo. Leo.
The patient lost significant amount of blood. We completed the surgery, but whether he wakes up depends on his willpower.
You guys need to be together.
I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up for me.
Weakling. Weakling. Walking off poster. God, Lord.
Ever since you saved me, I just knew you were the one. You've always been there protecting me. Leo, can you hear me? I need you to open your eyes. I've fallen in love with
Open your eyes. Yes, I'm in love with you.
I can't do
Open
this
your
without you,
eyes. I'm in love with you. Open your eyes.
Silly. I ain't going anywhere.
Shadow would never. I'm weak. I'm weak. Shadow would be like, fucking cowards die. I win. If Shadow were to die on his wedding day, he would come back from hell with Black Doom's head.
Do you take Chloe Mirren to be your lawfully wedded wife? To love, honor, and respect,
He's not good.
in sickness and in health, in good times and in bad, as long as you both may live.
Oh, someone get this guy a microphone.
Chloe Mirren. Do you take Leo DeLeon as your lawfully wedded husband? To love, honor, and support, in good times and in bad, in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall
Listen,
live.
Fish, it always ends corny. Shrek comes in from Africa.
The rings.
Shrek comes in from Africa. I'm weak.
By the power vested in me by the church, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Rose on that. Oh man, that shit was funny. Don't play the next one, please. There's only like half an hour left. We don't need to play the next one. We can turn back on the music. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard at that. It's because it's so fucking corny, and it's so stupid, and it's so good all at once. That's why. Talking like mom gonna catch and playing DS under the covers. Listen, you know, they're probably like making other movies in their fucking little mansion house or whatever. And they can't be too loud because they'll hear it from another one. There's only so many productions they can do at once. For another day when the clouds go away. Anyways, back to these two dorks. World was burning. I felt irritated, so I just wanted to draw them. And I wanted to draw like their heights. Surprisingly, Sally's head needs to be bigger because it's not. I mean, she's a very leggy character, I will say, but her head does need to be bigger. About if good times when you come back again. I can at least like match her little blue bitch. Don't touch her. Negative aura. Oh my god. Find my wife. Brighten up your day. That seems good. I think I'm gonna head out. Alright, fish. W stream. I do what I do and I do my best. Literally all the hedgies would never. What are you talking about? Fucking. The closest one would probably be Platinum, but he would just say it quietly and kill everybody around the room. And then after that, yeah, everyone would, oh, my nose. Everyone would just, I don't know, fuck off somewhere. No, they would just destroy the planet. Except for Sonic, he would just be like, ha 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 ha. You better bring back my tall wife before I fucking lose my shit. I don't know, what would happen if fucking Sally got quote unquote kidnapped? Some way, somehow. And Sonic's just there like, haha! Where's my wife? Tails, I'm not joking around. Where's my wife? She is not in the office. She's not here. Where's my wife at? It's not funny. What? She got kidnapped? Kidnapped? By whom? Okay. Knuckles, give me the Chaos Emeralds. I'm gonna kill somebody. Listen, I might be willing to destroy the world, but you sure won't be. You sure won't be on it when this is over. He just says it with a smiley face. It's like, who is the idiot that decided it was a good idea to try to take my wife? And he gets the evil laboratory, and he's just like, "Oh, so you're the idiot who decided it was a good idea to to try to steal my wife. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry I have to hurt you, and you seem like a nice fella, but you messed with my wife, so gotta do it." Hey, but you're no match for it. Destroys everything. You see, my wife may be hot, but she gets me. And I have the tisms. So if I don't have my wife, it's going to be a problem, and I'm going to make it your problem. So how about you bring her down from that ledge right over there, and we can, I cannot destroy your toys. Okay? That's Sonic. And it doesn't matter who he's shipped with. That's just him. He's chaotic good. He don't give a fuck. But of course it's with the OTV. Because Sonic technically has. I mean, yeah. And we love it when Sonic crashes out. And if his wife is missing and not, you know, if he runs into fucking HQ and doesn't see his wife, he's gonna crash out again. Except he's not gonna crash out like normal people crashes out. No, he's gonna be a little like, haha, who took my wife? Who was dumb enough to do that? I know it wasn't Eggman because she would beat him up. She would have been back by now, so, who was dumb enough to do that? Because, I just want to talk to them. 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 He's not above making people cry, making people suffer. Not really exist anymore. No. He said it himself, can't be the hero all the time. Ha 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 ha. Now, where's my wife? You got a few choices here, and if you don't tell me where she is, or if it's Shadow, where he is, then yeah, we're gonna go to phase 2, and you don't want to go to phase 2. That's a phase you don't want to go to. Because phase 2, that's a phase where things go wrong. That is true. People, including Eggman, saw phase 2, and only Eggman has survived to see it, to my knowledge, or see the aftermath. Maybe others, but they got lucky. Sorry, I'm fuck. Whew. Don't see Sonic going slowly with killing someone. Oh, of course not. He would just choke him out while giving a smile. And he'll probably say, "What's wrong, buddy? All you need to do is just smile." He would just do that. And then when his wife eventually gets let go, he just runs up to him and starts purring. If it's Sally in this case, she's just like, "You got all of that out of your system? You good?" And then she would just pet him. How about we not turn Sonic into a clown? We had enough of that already. Oh boy. Horse is about to get scolded. Horse is about to get scolded. Horse is about to get scolded. Boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Fly to the light. It's a supersonic light. Gotta keep it going. Sonic is a cocky dumbass who has done immoral shit for his friends. Yeah, he fucking was prepared to fucking murk someone for a girl he just met. Yes, I'm talking about Black Knight. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Oh yeah, fucking Horse. Why do you act like deleting the message is fucking worth? Anyways, even if Sega plays him off as some like a hero, he still did it. That is true. BB Jessica, I talked about this like right at the top of the stream, but I wanted to get your opinion, and Horse too. Shut up, Horse. So I mentioned before that people were having a debate whether the IDW comics should be considered one-to-one canon to the games. And people were on the fence. One side was just like, no, it shouldn't be canon. It should be its own thing. The game should be, they should be separate. And the other side is just like, no, it adds to the lore. If they're going to add the characters in anyways, it should be one-to-one canon. And I wanted to know where you guys lie on that spectrum. Spectrum. Internet kinda sucks. That's why I have Verizon. But Verizon might be going out of business because of the government. Not because I think they should be separate. What's your reasoning, Jessica? And Horace, I want you to answer. 110% agree keeping the comics and canon separate. But because the consistency will never add up to with Sega's restricting different stuff for each sector. Yeah. What's your reasoning, Horse? Hans. It's the Hans. He's not in here right now, but I figured I might ask while I draw for the next 20 minutes or so. Or we go off for the weekend. Well, horse may be typing. I'm sort of in the middle. They already don't have much playable characters aside from Sonic in the games anymore anyway. That is true. Except for like the racing games, but those are already considered non-canon. It gives writers and artists the same breathing room to do what they want to do without too much consequence. That I agree with. Yeah, I also agree with. Because also there is the whole thing of if, and we saw this when Frontiers, even though it wasn't a major thing, it was still a thing and I still had a problem with it. If they decide to put in lore in the comics and then add it into the games and introduce certain things and they give no explanation in the games, then that's a problem. But if they, what was I going with this? Like, how do I explain this? I think they should be separate from each other. Like, the comics are doing their own thing, and the games are doing their own thing. It just keeps things narratively cleaner. So that way, if something happens in the games that you need to know the lore in the comics, you don't have to like run out and buy the comic and read it and come back to the game and understand what's going on. And la-di-da-di-da, that's all well and good. What I'm trying to say is that they should do what RT did. I'm not saying exactly because, again, we had a fuckhead writing everything, and there was a lot of shit going on. But when the Archie comics rebooted, they did an adaptation of Unleashed, and I figured if you're gonna tie the comics closely to the games, you should, if you want to do that, then fucking readapt at least the more modern games into the comic book so it doesn't feel like you have to play the game to understand what's going on, even though it's kind of like that already. You don't have to play the game to get what's going on in the comic and vice versa. Like, just do an adaptation of it if if that's it, because again, the pacing, there was also would be a pacing issue with that sort of thing. Like, we don't know where in the timeline a certain game would be. Like, for example, where in the timeline would Frontiers be? Like, it's hard to pin down. Because again, Frontiers was written as a whole separate adventure, separate from the comics. Lord, did you see the thread with Evan trying to fend off comic fans and throwing shade towards her about Whisper's arc? That issue isn't even yet. What? What happened now? What's wrong with Whisper's arc? I don't even... What happened? Imagine how much worse if Sega restricted the comics like the games. Oh boy. I mean, they still wouldn't be satisfied, let's be honest. And you know, never engage with with any of those people. I know, but still. What were they even saying? Like, because I didn't see it. The fans always choose to throw a little more shade at the writers. I mean, yeah. Which, I know it's not totally their fault. I'll send it to you. Okay. We'll take a look at that once I get it. Because, again, I shouldn't say anything until I have the whole context. Not they don't share the fault, but damn. That is fair. But let me read the full, like, context of what's happening. And from an objective view, give my 2 cents on things. Because fucking people don't like to look at things objectively. I will say this, like, whenever Sonic fans get, like, too rabbity and shit like that, don't engage with them. Don't ever engage with them. I don't know if that's what she did or anything like that. I'm just, because I didn't look at it yet. But just for future reference, don't ever, okay, I got it now. Ever engage with them because they're just the absolute worst. Okay. Oh, I got a message. Sorry, give me a second. Almost done. Okay, let me read this. So what if the Sonic IDW comics are secretly coming to an end, and that's why a bunch of storylines are getting wrapped up out of nowhere? We like to do this neat thing where we wrap like plot threads so we can start new ones. Okay, that's normal. However, we can see some post-Frontiers content eventually. Patience. Is that a condescending tone? They worded it, See, this is what you don't do! This is what you don't do! You don't engage! Just say what you said and just mute this thread! Oh boy. They worded it... They're concerned in a very alarmist way. I responded flippantly to undercut the direness of the situation. Then I talked to them a bit more in the replies in a kinder tone. And when they more articulated their concerns. Also, people have been predicting the comics cancellations for 7 years now, despite it being one of IDW's best and most consistently selling comics. I'm sick of it. You know what? That is fair. But still, do not engage. They just started harking on her more and more for other things. Okay. Persisting her to make a joke about the pre and post reboot Archie plot threads. But hey, we're far beyond those days to actually get concluded now. God, I wish my local comic book store carries these books. It's pretty generous of them to, if the comics were ending, we'd actually be right back considering blah blah blah. That's honestly, this is not, honestly, in my opinion, not too bad. I mean, she said what she said, and it's Sonic fans are just gonna be Sonic fans. Now, more seriously, I was just getting bankruptcy, and so the IDW comics will end. I have no idea if the bankruptcy is true, but I do think I think it's a well concept. Are you against having a thread unresolved, then following up later story arc? Because I'm not telling you how to write. But I'm a big fan of foreshadowing an event when it comes to graduate, blah, blah, blah. Oh man, a couple issues taking place in a frontier story would be very cool. Another perspective story. I know this is anyways cold, but I hope 6 makes a return. Excuse me. Can't wait until House is Ed. It must in the ways. This must be, I don't know, that this sarcasm. Innovative. It's more sarcasm. Sarcasm. More asking more questions. Just asking more questions. We're in the high in the background for gives fans where to speculate, blah blah blah, and then there's a post about from a month ago about bankruptcy, blah blah blah. People can't wait for it, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Hey, JP. To be honest, this isn't even that bad. I mean, yeah, this is not even that bad, and it's whatever. She's it's not really anything. It's just people speculate unless their comments are gone. But yeah, that's just how Sonic fans are. I don't know, maybe it's just like people having pet peeves or just like, oh my god, just wait for the comic to go off, but I'm just here like, yeah, it's no big deal. It's like whatever. Like no one was calling for her head. Or like saying obscene things, I don't think. I hope not. Because that would be a bad thing. Don't ever do that. Because if you do that, you guys are fucking freaks and you should be shamed out of existence. Evan getting bullied? Hardly. I hardly call this bullying. It's just like someone saying, oh, is the IDW comics gonna end because the plot points are wrapping up so quickly? And she's just there like, no, we're just wrapping it up and doing new ones. Which is fine. And then there's just people in the comments being weirdos. Yeah, pretty much. It's just whatever, just wait. Honestly, it's not really that bad. Nor newsworthy. It's just Sonic fans being annoying again. Because they gotta have the answers right now instead of being patient. That's it. You know, Sonic fans be Sonic fans. Not much you can do there. And I get her frustration, like everybody's like speculating this, that, and the other thing. Trust me, I get it. But, that's never going to change. Like, ever. That is never, ever going to change. They're going to continue to do shit. Here I thought it was gonna like her dogpilling her into writing. Which again, I was gonna be objective about it, but yeah, it's just some little goober saying like, oh, are they ending? And she's just saying no. Oh. Nope. personally, I don't see anything wrong with it. This is very much not a leave her alone and say it's just dealing with punk kids who are going to do punk kid things. It's whatever. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe because I know they can do so much worse. And it's just annoying little, to me, it's just, oh, the fandom being annoying. That's it. Because I know this fandom can get, like, really bad. I know this personally, because, what's called an N-word. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee, and that's always fun. But again, it's whatever. It's not much to talk about. But again, like I said, Sonic fandom is Sonic fandom, and they don't like to shut the fuck up. And they'll never shut the fuck up. And they'll just keep on, keep at. Best thing you can do is just ignore them. And then they'll just tire themselves out and just, like, I don't know, go sip apple juice or something. And then they'll come back and be like, oh, the next issue's out. And then the cycle will start all over again. And whether the writing is good or bad, that's not really the conversation either. It's just, I don't know, a creator getting annoyed by the fans rightfully getting annoyed, mind you, because he's better than me. I fucking crash out. But, you know, that's just me. And it is 8 o'clock, so I'm going to end the stream. Ugh, God damn, it's cold. If you want to follow me on social medias, like, don't remind me of the fucking Nicole situation. If you want to follow me on social medias, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or in the About page if you're watching back on Twitch. Alright, babes. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I will be back on Monday, where I'll be working on the Pitch Bible. Hooray. If you like what I'm doing and want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials, Blue Sky, Twitter, Tumblr, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah! Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say Kablam time. Say Kablam channel. And have a great weekend.